Alright. Alright, there we go. That kinda took a while, but yeah, I forgot how long it takes to load this game, especially with all the mods that I have. My alt tab work. Yep, my alt tab works. Okay, that's good. I think I'm all like Pokemon out right now. That the last few streams have all been like about Pokemon, so no more of that. We're done. We're done with Pokemon. We're done with Pokemon. And then like I was kind of like just deciding like I was kind of like deciding like where I want to go to next. I'm still not ready to like go through like another like super long RPG on stream. There is a couple that like I'd like to do. There is a couple, but I think I'm gonna hold off. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. So decided we could do another we could do like another like XCOM run. I found like more mods. I found way more mods that like I could mess around with. Yeah. So right now I'm kind of setting up like the hotkeys on my keyboard so I can there we go. I should do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. Escape. There we go. All right, I think I got my hotkeys all set up. Anyway, I downloaded like a lot more like class mods, but I'm actually not even sure if I'll use them because I kind of want to do this like in almost like a speedrun kind of way. I mean, like I'm not going to be super efficient or anything, but I kind of want to I kind of want to like see if I can like do this without taking like 10 live streams to beat, if possible. I only ever play veteran mode though, so like it shouldn't be that difficult, just because I don't see a reason to play commander or legendary mode. I think veteran is like the perfect difficulty for me to like have fun with and stuff. Alright, this may be like a bitch thing for me to like enable, but like I am gonna enable the Avatar project. Like I don't see a point to just like game overing like right away, or like letting the Avatar project get too long. And honestly, like I don't think I've ever really actually had to do this. Like even when I turn it off. Actually, I'll turn it off. I'll leave it off because like you already have like a pretty good length of time to like bring the bar down. So if the bar goes up, that's on me actually. Yeah, I'll leave it up. But I will double the mission timers. We didn't really have mission timers that much in like XCOM 1, and XCOM 2 put them in there because the devs thought that people were playing too safe. And I like to play safe, so I'll go ahead and just turn that on. No. Okay, I downloaded like all of this shit right here like a while back, and like I still don't know if I actually want to use this. Because I think like this shit gets in the way of like some of my mods or something. Because like some of my class mods require like very specific things, and this shit messes like with classes. So it's like I think this actually might outright like break some of my classes if I turn this on. I think I'll leave that off. Yeah, I'll leave that off. Yeah, that's fine too. The only reason to integrate the DLC is because, like, I don't like doing the missions.
Accessing the feed now.
The Shen mission is, like, super long because the robots spawn infinitely, and then the cave mission for like the
too much security, even
the
for
super
Advent.
aliens. I don't care too much about that.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap.
Let me check the. Yeah, that should be fine.
In there right now.
I also downloaded some music mods.
Outrider. This is Central.
In the past, I turned on like Neptunia music or like Advanced Force music, so I changed it up. I changed it up. I am going to watch the cutscenes again. I'm actually going to watch the cutscenes again. Also, I think there'd be less jank now with the music mod, because I did download another mod that tries to keep the cutscenes somewhat vanilla, so that way the music mod doesn't make it weird. I don't know, like, how well it'll be, but it always was kind of, like, weird when, like, they would play, like, Neptunia music over the cutscenes. Okay, wait, so that's supposed to be the commander in there. Which I guess I didn't know about before, but I was like, oh yeah, that's the commander.
This, I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time.
Did you say something?
You're one of those. You must understand.
You know,
had no choice.
they never really fully explained, like if like the regular civilians can understand like the skirmisher or like the Advent soldiers or whatever, because they don't speak English.
You do exist.
Or they don't speak human, is what I would say. They don't speak like regular language.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood.
It's also kind of weird too that like, at least in vanilla, like they show a cutscene of like the Reaper using like a dagger, but like that's not actually a skill that they have. Like it's guns only, it's gun and mines only, no knife that they can use.
City centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
I'm really disappointed that like we don't get to fight this guy. Like I know that some people argue that like he's not really much of a fighter, but like yeah, he could pull up like a gun or something. Like the whole point of the mission would be like to try and take him out, and he just have like a lot of bodyguards or whatever. Bodyguards would be more dangerous. That'd be an easy mission.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several
Instead, he gets taken out by
arrests with
civilians,
known
which I guess is kind of cool, I
Advent
guess.
again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
I've always found it kind of crazy that like Bradford was even able to get it in the city in the first place. Like, the aliens would have Bradford's like name and face like on the databases and shit.
Approaching position. You were right.
Okay, like Jane Kelly makes sense. She didn't exist before, but Bradford though, like how the hell did Bradford get in the city?
60 seconds.
And then, like, I know this. The only reason why they even catch him is because, like, the metal detector detects his gun. Which, I don't even get how they're... I don't get, like, how they're even able to, like, hide his gun in that coat of his. The dude has, like, almost like a Gatling gun in that coat. I guess, like, collapsible technology.
Now.
Also, my audio is like a whole second behind right now.
Loud and clear.
The lips are not synced.
Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Okay, wait, I did turn off the tutorial. I should not be playing that. Also, your Gatecrasher dudes die anyway. Like, Jane Kelly's the only one that survives. I tried to, like, preload as many models as I could before I started the stream, so that way, like, the load-in times don't take as long. Because, like, as long as you load it in once, then, like, the next time, like, it loads in, it's not as, it's a little bit quicker, but I couldn't do everything.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight.
Oh, this is awesome.
We're heading into the city center to take down a public target. Something that will get people's attention. Neutralize any security forces in the area. Keep your heads down.
This is so cursed.
Menace 1-5.
Oh my god, it's Toho Chirino from Toho?
Charges at the designated position.
Alright, I need Chirino to live. I need Cyrano to live. Cyrano? It's Chirino in Japanese, but I think Cyrano or Chillno. Okay, I know it's supposed to be based off chill. So I think Chirino is supposed to be the proper way to say it.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Also, is my music mod broken? I hope it didn't break. I literally, like, tested it out, like, right before I started the stream. So hopefully it'll kick in. I literally tested this shit out.
Where the hell am I?
It's been literally so long since I've played this game, I kind of forgot the controls. I need to remember the controls again. All right, let's not do that right now. You're not supposed to have a spark in the first mission, but, like, I'm never going to build a spark, though. So, like, this is literally, like, the only way that I can have a spark. So, like, the last time I had the Girls Frontline mods in here, like, with the Girls Frontline 2 characters, I hadn't actually played the game yet. Because the EN server wasn't up yet. So, like, I didn't really have any frame of reference for, like, the GFL2 characters. But now I do, though. Now I do understand the GFL2 girls. I get who they are now. Oh yeah, you started like way in the back. That's why you're yellow now. This is a really good Chirno model. Really good Toho model right here. Oh yeah, rookie. Right, everyone misses. Everyone fucking misses. Right. Right. Not a single hit. Not a single fucking hit. No hits. No hits. That's a flank. I do want the flank. I do want the flank. $85, 76. I mean, how confident am I in the 76? How fucking confident am I in this? Not very confident at all. Not confident in the least. Oh my god. Fucking kill me. Alright, good. Alright, she got her promotion. I should have taken the 84% when I had the chance. I should have taken it. I didn't take the 84 because I was greedy. I was fucking greedy. It's always the greed that gets me. It's the greed.
Nudu, dead you.
All right, I know that the second pod is always like nearby, like where the it's always nearby where the objective is. But I'm also like always afraid to like move up because like now that I've been exposed, like I don't want to like activate the pod. So I will reload everybody. I will reload everyone. Damn it, seriously? I want the large cache of alien out. Like, that's so nice to have at the start of the game. I want that. I want that. I super want that. You're not supposed to have a hacker at this point in the game. Although, I do feel like we should have a hacker, though. Like, if Bradford was smarter, we should have brought a hacker with us. But this is Bradford, though. And Bradford was not that smart for, like, the beginning of the game and whatever. I'm, like, so deadly afraid to, like, start the next pod. Because, like, I'm pretty sure if I move up, like, even, like, an inch, like, the next pod's just gonna activate. So, I'd rather not.
You know, I try to avoid doing this in my Sunday best.
I don't know whose voice that is. Also, I was so sure that, like, I had, like, an Optimus Prime spark, like, in the, custom character thing. So, I don't know, like, why the spark is randomized. Okay, so, like, they're behind the thing. I do remember that, like, the basic AI, like, for Advent and shit, is that, like, they just kind of, like, patrol, like, an area, like, back and forth, and they don't really, like, deviate, like, from that, They don't really, like, deviate, like, from their patrol that much. There it is. That's what I want. That's what I want. Although, I mean, it's too late to do it now, but, like, I could have actually gone for the failed hack though, just for the chance to get more kills on the stage or whatever. Like, if I got the failed hack on purpose, I could have had more dudes to kill. That would be pretty interesting. That would be something that I could do. I didn't think about that until now though. Did not think about that. Alright, so now we're good to move forward a bit.
You don't say.
So, like, this is the whole, like, play overly safe thing that, like, the devs didn't like about XCOM 1. Like, you move your units, like, literally, like, 1 or 2 spaces at a time, and they didn't like that. They didn't like the way that people played. The game has permadeath in it, so, like, how else do you expect us to play? The game has permadeath in it. So it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make us that way you lose the mission, like, by turn fucking 3 or 4, you know, like, if you're too safe. And, people didn't like it so much that, like, we modded the fucking turns, like, out of the game itself with mods. That's how much we didn't like it. I actually did not install any mods for, like, the turn thing. Mostly because, like, I didn't think it was that bad, but I guess the overall, like, community thought it was pretty terrible, so mods. Mods.
So, calling me out.
Because I know where they're at. I know where they're fucking at.
So,
I know that they're right there. I fucking know that they're right there. So that means, like, I won't activate the pod or whatever like that. You want better row recovery? Where there is kind of a mod for that, actually. Where, like, the infirmary, there is a mod, which I think I have installed. The infirmary can have better row recovery, like it's like an upgrade or something. I'm pretty sure that's, like, not in vanilla, but there is a mod for that, though. Like, just to have, like, a not-ass, like, infirmary. Because the vanilla infirmary is kind of bad. I mean, like, you still want it, though, because the infirmary, like, heals your guys faster and shit. But, like, it doesn't do much, though.
I'm not a role model.
I know that I'm using a mod that, like, kind of makes, like, all, like, the base, like, the base rooms a little bit better. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure they sold the robot.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Too late.
Yeah, it was the robot. They saw the robot.
So,
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Okay, I can use grenades here. Do I get a double kill? Yeah, I'll get a double kill. So I am using a mod that does allow them to level up more than once, because in vanilla XCOM, they actually can't do that. So, like, if you somehow get, like, an insane amount of kills in a mission, which you can do for some missions because the enemies, like, infinitely respawn, the game will only ever do 1 promotion at a time. And then, like, you're forced to actually take that soldier on another mission just to promote them again. Like, they don't have to kill anything. They literally don't have to kill anything, but they just have to be brought on the mission to get a promotion. So I do have a mod installed where if they got enough experience to level up twice, they will level up twice, which is definitely nice to have.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
I like that he says we have a limited window, but like, there's no turn timer on this mission anyway, so I could actually take as long as I need to.
Come on.
I can take as long as I need. The game never tells you this, but like, whatever character like does the mission objective, they do get a kill off of that, and a kill is experience in this game. The game doesn't tell you that, but like that is a thing. So like if the mission objective is to like hack a thing or whatever, that does count as one kill. I do like that you can do like a half action with people in this game, because Girls from Line 2 doesn't let you do that. Like if I move somebody, I have to like either move them again or shoot or something like that in Girls from Line 2. Whereas at least in this game, I could do like a half action and then I can switch to another character and do like another action or something.
Yes.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
It's crazy that that little tiny thing, that little tiny thing, like, was enough to like blow up that entire like statue or whatever. Also, it's not playing my music.
The speaker commended
What
loyal
happened to
citizens
my
today for
mod
standing
music
up to
thing?
those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't.
Oh, there it
hesitating when
is.
comes
There
to
it is.
getting out the aliens.
Wait, no, that's not it. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. It's literally been so long since like I've even heard the vanilla music. I don't even know what the vanilla music is anymore. But yeah, it's actually playing the modded music now. Ever-growing. Reach towards the stars. Ever-growing never stops breaking forward. Use the ever-growing scaling abilities to slay your enemies. Oh, I think that's literally like the best class I could have gotten on this character. Blitz Striker. Chirano is a Blitz Striker. What is that? A hypo-agile warrior who dual-wields pistols and a sword. Channeling a red lightning to strike at unmatched speed. They weave through enemy fire, unleashing electrified blasts and devastating melee attacks. I see Blade Storm in— wait, that's not Blade Storm. What is that? When the Blitz Striker moves adjacent to a foe, immediately perform a Blade Storm attack against that foe. Oh! It's like an aggressive version of Blade Storm. That's different. That's more aggressive than Blade Storm. I would actually prefer Blade Storm. Because, like, I think the defensive Blade Storm is better. But offensive Blade Storm is kind of nice, I guess. It's a free attack, basically. Oh, cool! Nangun became the Bullet Meister, which is good, because she's meant to be a handgun character. Oh, no, wait, that's not what Bullet Meister is. Bullet Meister is not the handgun character. I could just use, like, elemental bullets now. I guess that's good, too.
Impressive, isn't it?
Alright, it's playing the music over the cutscenes. I guess the mod I downloaded didn't work.
If only the same could be said.
Yeah, this is not vanilla music at all.
Commander.
Although, like, I kind of like it, though.
Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome.
Yeah, I dig it. I like it.
I'm not sure what Central may have told you.
I'll skip that.
I do find that area of research to be among the more
I'll skip this. All right.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time. There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
I've always found it kind of weird that Shen can't, like, automatically start, like, unlocking rooms on her own. Like, you need to hire, like, an extra engineer to do that. Like, Shen herself can't do that. I feel like Shen should be able to do that, but she doesn't, though.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Man, that looks like a fucking hazard right there. That totally looks like a hazard.
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready for a fight on a moment's notice.
Oh yeah, I remember I had this mod, the bar
to
thing.
honor our fallen soldiers, Commander.
Right.
It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Huh. Now this looks interesting. I got a special request here from one
Yeah,
of
I can
our
have the drink at the
donors.
bar
It
to
reads,
recover will faster.
Intriguing offer for your listeners. I will triple the standard
I was trying to like
price for every
RNG to have like
Advent
nothing but like
burger
Girls
they
from
can
Line characters,
deliver
but this
to
is funny too, though.
location in the remote territories. Name's a bit scribbled. It's hard to read.
We got Diane, we got Chirino talking to Nemesis, we got Nangent talking to Jiangyu,
Guy's not winning any awards.
P08 talking to Dashvanaya. Moving shit doesn't have to be an engineer, just get the boys. And an engineer to which is what Shen can do, right? Shen can oversee the operation. Like, we're not asking Shen to move shit, you know? Shen doesn't have to do it herself or whatever. But like, Shen is making it seem like she's gonna move it, and she doesn't want to do that. So like, Shen's like, I need help. I can't do it myself or whatever like that. Reminder that the T-Dolls and Girls from the Line don't need to eat or drink, but they do it because they like it. Which means it's a waste of resources. It's literally a waste of resources for them to drink alcohol. But they do it anyway. And the commander's too nice to say no to them. I wonder how much of the Elmo budget goes into alcohol. Like, the only food they should be buying should be for the commander, because the commander's human. Everyone else is a fucking robot.
Hello, Commander.
Oh yeah, so I can't build shit right now. I cannot build anything.
For most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Hey, Commander.
I still kind of wish that there was like an upgrade spark thing, like in the engineering department. Like, I feel like you should be able to use money just to like make the spark better. The spark is weird because like you need to send the spark on missions, and the spark has to get kills just like the soldiers do. So that way the spark gets better. The spark gets experience, but I feel like that's not how the spark should be though. Like, if you have money, you just make the robot better. I don't know, to me that makes more sense. So it's like, if I have like 1,000 monies or whatever, then it's like, oh, like, you know, I'll just upgrade the spark. And the spark now is like an officer, or like whatever the ranking system is in this game. I forget what it is. It's like rookie, captain, corporal, and general, or whatever like that. Like, if you have the money to upgrade the spark to max, you should just be able to just do that. But I guess they had to have the spark learn, like, on the field or something? I don't know. Oh, I'm in here! There I am! There I am! I made myself very tiny. My combat intelligence is above average. I am above average combat intelligence. Oh! And then there's a Xenoblade. There's a Xenoblade chick. Standard. She is standard intelligence. Chirino is standard. She is a standard intelligence. Nemesis is a genius, which I believe is actually canon to the to Girls Front Line. Noggin is gifted. Oh, Jiangyu's genius. All right. That means I want to bring her in here. Wait, is that my only genius characters? I have 2 geniuses, Jiangyu and Nemesis. Those are my 2 geniuses. Wait, wasn't Diane standard? Okay. Oh, there's Grelza! There she is. Suomi's in here. Vocaloids. There's actually a reason why I'm kind of hovering over this right now. It's because I'm loading in the assets, so that way, like, I don't have to try and load them in when I use them on the mission. It's like, this is something that you normally don't really notice, like, in vanilla gameplay, but, like, in modded gameplay, it's like the more assets I can load in, like, the more responsive the game will be. I had to, like, work around, like, all the stupid mods that I have, because I have way too many mods. Training center, laboratory, power relay. I know you need power relays. Oh, I have all the GFL mods. The game just hasn't given me her yet. Yeah, no, I got them all. I got them all. Laboratory's kind of optional. Like, you don't need the laboratory. I kind of wish the power relays, like, linked up with each other, like in XCOM 1. Like, in XCOM 1, laboratories and power relays, if you have them next to each other, like, you got, like, extra power or, like, extra perks. XCOM 2 doesn't do that. XCOM 2 does not do that. I'm just gonna make the power relay now, because, like, I know I'm gonna need it. So, like, I'll just make it. I'm just gonna make it now. Oh, wait, no, wait. I don't want to do that right now. So, I always try to make this middle part right here into a workshop, so, like, my gremlins can go into the thingies. Okay, so that's gonna be a workshop. And then, like, what do I want the sides? I definitely want the, like, the ops room on one side. Workshop, ops room, the proving grounds. I definitely want the proving ground. Okay, so I have to make sure that, like, I know where I want the gremlins to go to, like, make use of it, which means I want this one to be a power relay. Okay. So I guess this one doesn't have to be a power relay then. I don't have to worry about the train center now. I'll make it. I'm just gonna make it now.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll set...
Okay, so Diane was my other genius. So... Okay, Cyborg is the most broken-ass class I've ever downloaded, and I still have yet to find a modded class in the mods that is more broken than Cyborg. I have yet to find another modded class like that. Evergrowing might be it, though. So, Evergrowing is like a new one I downloaded, and supposedly this is a class that kind of like keeps growing almost forever. So that might be broken, but like you do start weak though. The description did say that, like, you do start off pretty weak, but then, like, you get stronger just by virtue of having, like, a shit ton of abilities. But the cyborg kind of already does that. Oh, also, I did make the War of the Chosen classes better. So, like, the Templar, the Skirmisher, and the Reaper, like, they are better now because I have too many modded classes. So, like, those classes were already supposed to be better, but, like, now they're kind of, like, not better because all my modded classes are, you know, just better. Yeah, okay, since she's my other genius, I guess I'll make her into a cyborg, because that is my other broken class. Oh, I see me! I see me! I'm so small. Oh! Here's a fun fact for you guys. So, if you have the choice to exercise on a treadmill or to actually, like, run around, like, on, like, a track or something, or at least, like, in your neighborhood or whatever, like, or a park or whatever, like, if you have the choice, you should never choose the treadmill, basically. Like, okay, the treadmill is better than nothing, basically, but the thing is, though, is that, like, when you run on a treadmill, your body gets used to the fact that, like, the floor is moving underneath you, basically. It's kind of like an escalator or like those moving walkways that you see at airports. Like the body uses less energy because your body's like, oh, like the floor is moving underneath me. So like, I don't have to like work as hard. So treadmills are not that good actually. So it's way better just to actually just walk or run normally, like at a park or like outside or something. Or, like, even in your house. Like, if you have, like, a good space in your house to kind of, like, walk around or jog in a circle or something, that's better. Because you're actually moving your body and you're, like, you're kicking your feet off the ground to move yourself. You expend so much more energy and you burn more calories by actually moving your body forward than you do on a treadmill. Because the treadmill... your legs and your feet, they learn to move with the treadmill. Your body adapts, basically, to, like, not waste energy. So the treadmill's all like, oh, like, I just have to kind of, like, just limp forward, basically. And, like, that's kind of, like, something that, like, your body does naturally. It's hard to, like, fight against a kind of natural instinct. So treadmills are kind of a waste of money. Like, it's free to, like, run around your neighborhood, like, in the morning. Or it's free to jog in place. Or, like, not even jog in place, like, just jog around your house. Like, if you have, like, a large backyard, that's also better, too. Like, if your backyard is, like, a nice size, you could just, like, jog, like, in a circle in your backyard. And that would just be better than on a treadmill. So, yeah. Too long didn't read. Treadmills don't work as good as they're advertised to. But, like, the whole point of a treadmill, I guess, is so that way you can, like, move yourself in an air-conditioned space or something. But if you can help it, though, don't use the treadmill. Like, actually move your body. All right, let's get some basic bonds going. Let's see. Sharkery and Dashranaya? Sure, why not? I'm just kind of just picking at random right now. Oh, Bradford! I forgot that Bradford. You can kind of see him in here. This is so surreal, seeing Bradford talking to, like, a T-doll. It's like, what would they even talk about? He's like, you know, I'm not much of a weeb, but if it helps us, like, take back the Earth, I don't care that the commander has, like, waifu bots on board. Because I would imagine Bradford, like, doesn't get it. Like Bradford, he gets sparks. Sparks are fine, but, like, When the commander brings in waifu bots, though, Bradford's like, Commander, is this necessary? Reminder that in Girls Frontline, the bots they were using are civilian bots, technically. They are civilian bots, they were, like, repurposed, like, to fight. Dashranaya used to be like a caretaker, like, robot. She actually, Dashranaya is actually supposed to be, like, a kid-sized robot, and then, like, she helps out, like, old ladies or whatever, or something. Like, that was, like, her original, like directive. And then now we repurposed Dashranaya to be a weapon of war. Also, you can tell this is modded, too, just because of, like, the different animation style. Like, Bradford looks, like, realistic. We got, like, a realistic dude talking to, like, an anime waifu. Is that all I can do? There's not much to do at the start of the game. There's literally, like, not much to do at the start. Wait. I forgot that you can do this. I'm pretty sure in vanilla, sparks can't bond. I don't think so. I think this is like a mod thing that I have. Sparks don't have bonds in vanilla. Okay, recovering will. My next mission's gonna be like in what? In like 10 days or something? But like I don't want to bring in like all my leveled up characters though. I'd rather bring in like newbies and shit.
A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
This one's definitely a mod that I have. This prostitution and infiltration mod. It's funny because like it's not even like for like the like it's not even like for like the I'm trying to make a joke or anything like that. Like I downloaded it just because it like it'd be funny. But like I kind of use it like for the gameplay aspect of it though. Rather than like trying to like turn this into a sex game or something. It's funny. On Lover's Lab, like Lover's Lab surprisingly actually has some pretty good gameplay mods on their forum. That's not just about sex. I mean, like, Lover's Lab obviously is for sex mods for a lot of games. There's a lot of Skyrim mods on Lover's Lab. But, like, you'd be surprised at, like, how, like, in order to make a lot of sex mods work, they had to make other mods to make them work, and those other mods are not sexual in nature, but, like, they help out with the gameplay, though. Like, I think, like, there's a lot of Skyrim mods that have, like, extra movement and shit, and I think the original person that made, like, the extra movement mod was, like, a Lover's Lab person or something, but, like, he made that mod so that way, like, the sexual positions, like, weren't so jankiness or whatever like that, because the very first sex mods for Skyrim were kind of jank, so he made a mod to, like, help smooth out the animations, so, like, the mod itself is not sexual, but, like, the mod just happens to help out, like, with other animation mods that other people made. So a lot of people download that mod, but not for sex, though. They download that mod so they can have, like, I don't know, like, custom animations for, like, their new class or something that they made in Skyrim. But, like, the original purpose of the mod, though, was for sex, though. It's kind of funny how that works out. Skip. Alright.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there.
Just in case it wasn't obvious, I am using a Persona 3 music mod. I had choices. Persona 3, Persona 4, or Persona 5. I chose Persona 3, but I could easily switch to Persona 4 and 5 like anytime I want.
Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating. Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take
wait,
some
that's
time,
lucky.
though.
Wait,
We've got a lot of
free
ground to
engineer?
cover.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Because, okay, I know the first mission. The first mission you get is an engineer because you need one. But, like, that's not a mission, though. That's just like a resource. So I think I got lucky with that. Because usually, like, the first one you get, the first scan thing you get is supposed to be, like, supplies or something. Usually it's just supplies. So I always try to like rush like magnetic weapons pretty early because like it's just so nice to have like that extra firepower at the start. It's super nice to get that extra firepower. A month is gonna go by pretty quick, honestly. But like getting that early bulk caster is also super nice. The bulk caster is the only thing I really want from here. I never really use the Hunter's Axe or the Shadowkeeper.
I will make that our highest priority.
I do still have to like buy the magnetic
two
weapons. It's
soldiers
not
we sent to
free.
the training center have developed an even stronger bond. If we continue to send them out together in the field, their effectiveness will only grow.
Tony Stark, engineer.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering
Yeah, look at that,
team,
Tony
we can start
Stark.
clearing
He's
out
Iron
space for
Man.
new facilities
I got
coming
Iron
up.
Man.
We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built. Of course.
Oh, that's the door music. Ah, that's the P3 door music right there.
Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Oh, before I do that, I gotta fix, Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong sister. Whoops. Zhang Yu was the genius. Ah, damn it. I gotta wait for her to come back. I did the wrong sister to be a cyborg, whatever. I mean, technically, they're not cyborgs. I gotta fix her head. There it is. The whole point about combat intelligence is that like they get more like stat points or something. I forget. I forget like the actual terminology that this game uses. Ah, you're the genius. I sent my genius in prostitution. Let's hope she doesn't get pregnant. Let's hope she doesn't get pregnant.
As the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike.
See, there it
back
is,
at
engineer.
Advent.
Yeah, so
As it
your
is,
first
we've
mission
already
is
identified a
always going to be an
potential target to
engineer
disrupt
because
the
they want you to have
operations
one.
in this region. Our window of opportunity
Like, you literally
is
don't have a
limited, so
choice.
we'll
It's
have to
going to
move
be an
fast.
engineer.
Commander, if we're going to win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Alright, so Nemesis is my genius, which means I want Nemesis in here then. And then typically in these first missions, you really don't need a medkit. Like, if you need a medkit, that's on you. That's your fault if you need a medkit.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
It's kind of weird that, like, you could go over to, like, the mission, like, screen, and then you could fly your little Avenger thing, like, to the spot, and you still have the option to go back. It's like, no, wait, I changed my mind. Even though, like, you already had so many chances to change your mind, they still give you the option to change your mind at the very last second.
A hidden alien communications relay in this area is being used by Advent to transmit critical data back to their network. The loss of that data will stop their latest project in its tracks. So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. We're expecting a strong contingent of security forces. Neutralize them and secure the site. Destroy that relay at all costs. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
We're the dudes. Oh, this is the end credits music.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's a modded enemy. That is
Commander,
not a vanilla
sending
enemy at all.
Reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
You see how broken this class is? This is the second mission of the game. This is the second mission of the game, and like, oh my god, I have a character with 13 HP and shields and 3 armor. This class is busted. This class is so fucking busted. Like, honestly, like, me using any other class is more for fun. Like, I should just make every class a cyborg because this is the only class that you need. And like, what's even more busted is that like this cyborg class can equip every weapon. Like, literally every weapon. More accurate T-Doll? I guess so, actually. Yeah, I guess so. Because, like, okay, more accurate anti-rain. More accurate Team Defy. Because, like, the main character T-Dolls are really strong. To be fair, like the cheaper T-Dolls, they're like not as strong. They are supposed to be like a little bit on the weaker side, but they're still stronger than humans though. Like, humans can't hold a candle to the T-Dolls. Like, the T-Dolls just have like better like reaction time and shit.
Moving out. Got it covered.
Oh, I just remembered something about all my enemy mods. So, like, normally, like, when you research shit, like, you know, like, when you research stuff, like, it takes, like, autopsy bodies or whatever like that. I have so many enemy mods in my game that, like, it's actually hard for me to do research. Like, I ironically made it hard to do certain research because, like, I don't fight vanilla enemies anymore. I think the last time I played this, like, I needed like a captain, like corpse or something, like the red Advent soldiers, and like I literally was like never fighting them. So like it took me so long to get like some basic ass research. I specifically had to target missions that said like I would fight like an Advent trooper or something because I was never finding them. Yeah, I have too many like too much like bullshit in here.
Position confirmed.
It does! No, like, that's the thing. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I ironically kind of made the game harder for myself because, like, I'm not getting, like, vanilla corpses. And the vanilla corpses are kind of used for a few things. So, like, I have to go out of my way to find missions where it's, like... Because you know how, like, when you upgrade the, like, one of your rooms, like, you can see the enemies beforehand or something? Like, on missions? Like, once I get that upgrade, I had to, like, try and, like, find the missions with, like, Advent troopers or whatever.
Scanning.
You know how, like, you had to skulljack, right? Remember how you had to, like, skulljack, like, an Advent officer? Like, because of that, for example, I had to, like, try and purposely find Advent officers. Because, like, I have too many modded enemies in the game. It's like, sure, I can skulljack, like, these enemies or whatever, but, like, the game's story needs me to skulljack an Advent officer. But, like, you know, I have, instead of having, like, a dozen enemies in the game, I have, like, 100 enemies in the game. Walk into this. Walk into this. It's like somebody has to get the hit. There we go. I've definitely had times where like I've had the entire squad on like Overwatch and every person misses. I've had that a few times.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements.
Like nobody gets a hit, like at all. Okay, I know that the next pod is usually next to the objective. Like I know the next pod's right there.
I guess it'll be okay. Affirmative, covering now. I think I heard something.
I actually don't want to get a kill on Diane because Diane does not need the kill. She doesn't fucking need it. So I want to make sure she doesn't actually kill anything.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, I see it. Oh. I know where he is. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a glitch or like an oversight, but like definitely sometimes when you move your characters, if you pay attention, like you can see like the enemy's like location, but like you don't activate the pod though. I saw where he was. The sectoid is like right there, but like I didn't activate it though. I did not activate it. So yeah. I did not activate him. But I know he's there though. I know he's fucking there. I need him to walk into me. So that way I get the free shot. Walk into me. Walk into me. There it is again. I saw him. There it is again. Like, I know he's there. I know that he's right there.
We've got movement.
Walk into me. Are you serious? I kind of just want to throw a grenade, but like I also don't want to like I also like don't want to like accidentally like blow up like resources though.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Fuck. No, actually, wait, this is fine. Because, like, I saw the other dude. The other dude's over there. But, like, I'm pretty sure I won't accidentally hit him, so... This should be fine.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
I almost missed Dr. Valen from Xcom 1 getting mad at me for, like, throwing a grenade. Commander, please tell your troops to stop throwing grenades. They're blowing up shit. Like Dr. Valen would get so mad at you. Tell them to stop doing that. It's like, listen. Like, I'm trying to live, okay? I'm trying to live.
I'm trusting you here. I definitely got that one. See this.
Sectoids have a lot of HP. Holy shit. They start with 8 HP? Damn. They really do start off with a lot of HP. Alright, now you can get the kill. There we go. Oh, there's still a dude? Oh, I thought I got them all. I thought I got them all. I would have put my girls on Overwatch if I knew that there were more people.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers Reserve.
I didn't think there was any more. Oh yeah, that's a kill right there. I'll take a 50-50. Got it! It's like, I'll take a 50-50 shot if I think I can afford it. And I definitely could have afforded it right there.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
For this playthrough, I definitely want to try and kill the Chosen as fast as possible. Because sometimes, like, I kind of fuck around too much. And then the Chosen are, like, super, like, just super powered up by the time I fight them. So it's like, as soon as I, like, get into, like, a Chosen region, like, I want to just try and rush the research for them, so that way I can, like, fight them right away. I want to fight the Chosen at their weakest. I don't want them to power up on me.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Dashranaya is a Necromancer! Alright, Necromancers is more of a support class, and, like, the Necromancer's not really that offensive, but if I can, like, get Necromancer leveled up, though, then, there's a Death Touch right there. The Necromancer has gained a superior understanding of life and death, touching a living creature, and they die. It can be used once per battle, from melee range only. Does not work on Chosen and Rulers. But you know what it does work on, though? It works on the, it works on the fucking Elders. Because, like, the Advent is not a Chosen. The Advent is not a Chosen, not Advent, I'm sorry. The, like, the fucking ruler body or whatever. Not the ruler body. I forgot what's it called. But, like, the final dudes at the end, though, it's not a Chosen or a ruler, so, like, the Death Touch does work on them.
Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities.
Alright, what do I want?
Something we refer
When
to
Overwatch
as
made
combat
two reaction shots, repair
Because
one
of
shred of
their
armor at the
unique
end of the turn.
experiences in the field, our faction
Guaranteed
soldiers from the resistance
psionic
will gain
and,
access to new
psionic
abilities
damage.
based on this combat intelligence.
Project Psionic Shield around allies. The shield will collapse if the soldier is killed. I know that the Warlock gets pretty ridiculous, because the Warlock can, like, summon multiple dudes in a turn or something. I know that I think the weakest Chosen is the Hunter, because, like, he's just like a souped up sniper, but, like, your snipers get pretty good too, though, so, like, he's not even that bad. And the Assassin just becomes hard to find. Like, you play, like, hide and seek with the Assassin. I'll take Sentinel. Sentinel kind of makes sense for Nemesis, because Nemesis is a sniper in GFL 2. She's a Grenader. Alright. Alright, I am an Arsonist. Burner. Skilled soldiers in rapid assault tactics. Burners are fearless frontline soldiers armed with portable wrist-mounted flamethrowers. I'm the fire dude. You need fire? I'm the fire guy. All right. Oh, it's the dude.
Objective added.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
So have you heard about these people running around out in the woods calling themselves Reapers? Hell, maybe you've met one. If you have, then you've probably heard about their unique dietary regimen. And if you haven't heard, let me give you a tip.
Oh yeah, and then like, because of the prostitution mod, bonded soldiers can spend time with their lover, and they're out of commission for 3 days, but then like when they come back, their willpower is completely restored. It's actually kind of busted. It's actually kind of busted.
Uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Now this is cursed. Bradford with a bunch of like anime waifus next to him. That's funny.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but
if
you
I
will
remember
need to
right,
make
I
contact
think
with their
the
network
assassin
first.
gets phase
This
walk
is
or something.
only the beginning,
And like that's
Commander.
really annoying.
Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wait, wasn't I already scanning for supplies? I was scanning for rookies. That's what it was.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
I know,
We can have them
I'm
working
getting
on
to it.
Construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
That's why I came back. I'm getting to it, Shen. Get off my dick. Dr. Valen in XCOM 1 was definitely very talkative. That was a fast 3 days. Holy shit. That was like the fastest 3 days of my life. All right, P08 did not get pregnant. Good to know. She serviced 14 dudes though, but she got 38 supplies and 14 experience. Mithra, 9 dudes. Mithra Sahor. Hey, listen, we are an underground terrorist group. Sometimes you gotta suck dick. You gotta suck dick for the good of the troop, you know. Yeah, you're still under training right now. Listen, would you suck dick for your country? if we went to war and like the and like the fucking like White House called you and be like, son, we're at war, we're in war. I need you to suck dick for your country. You need to. You need to. You're the only one that can do it or something. Oh, you're about to recover anyway. Awesome. All right, so I want this to be the power relay. Yep, that's gonna be the power relay.
Power relay construction initiated.
I do find it weird that like they never really explain like how the shit in here gets built, because like the engineer like just makes it go faster. So do they have like gremlins work on that or something? You need an engineer to actually like clear out a room, but you don't need an engineer to build it though. Like building is technically free. Awesome. Oh, I forgot. She's in the bar. You know what? Diane and Jongyu are sisters. So, like, it makes sense that they're both the same class. Even though, like, I kind of made Diane a cyborg on accident. I meant to make Jongyu a cyborg because she's my genius character. I need to have, like, one genius cyborg as, like, my fallback. Like, my super strong character, basically. There's something cursed about seeing Cyrano, like, drinking right there. That is the only Toho mod that I have, actually. I'm not sure there's other Toho mods out there.
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
Cool, I got my training center. This is usually like the last room I build, because like bonds like don't really like, I mean bonds help, but like they're not really necessary. But I guess this time I made it super quick.
Commander, this facility will allow our soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities.
This is also good too, in that like you can also like retrain your soldiers, but like I never use that function though. I almost never use it, because usually like I have a good like plan on like where I want my soldiers to train at, so I really don't need them to like respec.
The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet.
I find it crazy that the Reapers actually eat aliens.
Their side? After all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough.
I still find it weird that like the resistance groups like they all like suck Commander. Like they technically nobody here has ever met the Commander, right? Like
they hate each other.
The Commander's reputation must be really that good.
Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's been
like Bradford spent like literally like a fucking decade trying to get the Commander back. But that's because of Bradford actually hung out with the Commander. But like not these guys though. Like these guys like I don't know them. But these guys are all like, yo, like Commander, we were waiting for you. It's like for you? Why is the Commander so special?
So, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms.
This game really makes it seem like that everyone's incompetent.
I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared.
The Commander is literally the reason why we retake the Earth. If it wasn't for the Commander, the Earth would still be shit.
You've got the time. We have a little bit of a situation here that could benefit from your help.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. so I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy. Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other.
I have to remember this.
We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for
the first
duration
person
of the
goes
meet,
with the
but still,
Reaper,
that
the
doesn't
second one
mean
goes
we
with the
shouldn't be ready
Skirmisher.
for anything.
The Skirmisher one has to deal with the zombie shit. So I want to make sure the second team can deal with that. So for the first team, what are we doing? Okay, so the first team is easy, actually. First team's pretty easy. I'll bring a rookie. Yeah, I'll bring a fucking rookie. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure, why not? It's like, I really don't want to bring Diane just because of, just because it is kind of bullshit. But I am going to bring Diane, though. Wait, I'm the fire dude. I'm the fire guy here. So fire is actually not bad here. Okay, I got it. All right, so yeah, okay, so this is what I want. I have no items to build yet. I still can't build shit. All right. Oh, I can't go back. I actually literally can't. I'm right-clicking right now. I can't go back. I forgot that I can't do that. All right. I don't have a vest. I also do want, like, to get the better sword, which is this one. I want that one. It is crazy that whoever made this class said, you know what? This class isn't OP enough. They can equip everything. It's funny. It's funny. And also, like, I never admitted to playing XCOM legitimately. Like, literally the only time I ever played this game legitimately was at launch date. Like, when the game first came out, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play the game normally. I will play the game normally, and after that, then I'll play with mods. And that's what I did. That's what I did. I played the game normally, and now I play with mods. Because mods make the game fun. That's actually not a special weapon. It's just an assault rifle. But, like, it's a modded assault rifle. It's a plasma rifle, except it's not really a plasma rifle. No, wait. I want me to have that. There we go. Alright, the only reason why I'm bringing Diane here is because, like, I'm bonded with Diane, so I want us both to get, like, bond experience. And I'm bringing myself in because zombies are weak against fire.
5 by 5.
I feel like I wasted a lot of time doing bullshit at the start, but also this feels fast for some reason. It feels like I barely just started and I'm already at the Reaper mission. So I don't know if I'm making good time or bad time. I think I've seen, like, speedruns of this game, like, be done in, like, 4 hours, like 3 to 4 hours or something.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy direct.
Like, you just basically just have, like, an ace team, and you never, like, raise anybody else up or whatever.
The first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point. Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because
there is no physics on Nemesis' cape, but that's fine, though. I'm okay with that. I love that this is using, like, the in-game graphics, so that way, like, my mods show through. This is not a pre-rendered cutscene.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
I think that's a berserker head that's on the campfire thing. Like, I wonder what it tastes like.
Coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox! Praetor Mox! His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war.
I kind of wish that, like, after you do your first run, that there's a way to save Mox from being, like, kidnapped or something.
This intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best Xcom has to offer.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
Alright, I know that you start, like, the next cutscene, like, as soon as you get next to the thing. So, I don't want to get next to it right now.
I am at your service.
Because that's when the zombies come out. Zombies come out when you get next to the thing.
I will go.
Oh, wait, does it have to be my guy? Oh, shit. I thought it was gonna activate when I brought her in, but I guess not. Oh, is it just based on turns? It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't remember. There. Oh, did I just have to see them? I thought it was a cutscene.
No more time for regret. We are not alone.
Those things.
I thought it was gonna be a cutscene or something.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now.
No, wait, there is a cutscene. Yeah, there is supposed to be a cutscene. Like the thing is supposed to be like a ring or something. Yeah, where the hell's the cutscene?
I will go. You cannot run.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The shadows fail us.
Are you shitting me? That's bullshit. That is bullshit right there. Miss, all right. Way to go. Miss, awesome, awesome. You love to see it. Double miss, you love to see it. You love to see it. The good old double miss. I gave her Sentinel. Didn't do shit.
The target is marked.
Oh yeah, that's a mod right there. I have Star Wars zombies.
DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the government fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
He didn't blow up. I thought he was gonna blow up.
Lies in their numbers.
He did not. He did not blow up.
Easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Alright, got my promotion. Okay, so I don't know why, but like for some reason on this mission, it's like I always try to keep Drog Nova cloaked or something. But like I know there's no point in doing that though. There's no point in just keeping her cloaked. But like I always feel like I have to keep her cloaked.
I go where you can never.
So like I guess I should be glad that she got like exposed. Oh, there it is.
Volk says hello.
There it is.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Miss, you love to see it. You love to see it. Should have put her on Overwatch. Should have put her on Overwatch.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Is this the Velvet Room music?
Re-up and reload. I see everything.
Oh no, this is the end credits music again.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
I like the end credits music. Oh shit. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, I don't get why Nemesis activated the next pod, but then like Type 64 did not activate the next pod. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I am trusting
Type 64 is in front of Nemesis.
My turn on watch.
Oh, it's playing the Tartarus music. Jesus, the blank point shot. Miss?
The wind must have picked up. These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Oh, I like that, like, Type 64, like, ducked because she would have gotten shot or something. That's realistic. That's actually realistic. I like that.
Moving as ordered. My watch begins. We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already. Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
Kinda wanna just throw a grenade over there. I can't reach. Never mind, can't reach. I also know, like, they're not gonna reach me, though. Yeah, they're not gonna get to me.
No one will cross. The only fate there is nowhere to hide.
Biological
Really? You're
signatures are
telling me that
grouping into a
Nemesis and
singular
Type 64
mass.
didn't have a
One
shot
closing
there?
in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
That's some bullshit. Oh, that's because they're still hidden for some reason. I don't know how that works. Do I want to throw a grenade to kill all these guys? I guess not. So I do remember though. So like I do remember that like if you go into the next area, the game does not refill your ammunition. So you do need to reload before you get to the next area. The game is not that nice.
Volk says I am to obey. The time for hiding is over.
I missed. You love to see it.
Volk will be disappointed.
Honestly, like, I don't mind fighting the loss in this game. It's the loss with guns that, like, I mind.
We survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
Six 9. Nice.
Biological readings in your general area
I could have just shot him.
clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
Though their intelligence appears almost non-existent.
I literally could have just shot, like, the Destinerator dude, but I shot him last for some
en route
reason.
to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Alright, so this always happens because of the mods I have, but like, this is gonna look like my game's frozen. But that's just because the game is literally loading up my mods. So, we're gonna be staring at this for a while. I think the longest time that I spent, like, staring at this screen was like a whole, like, 2 minutes. And I thought my game froze, but like, it doesn't look like it's frozen. But, I assure you, the game is not frozen. It's just loading mods right now. The fact that, like, it stuttered right there is a good sign. It stuttered because it's loading shit in. You see, if I was playing vanilla, that would have been like 5 seconds. Oh, there it is! I'm in the water. I'm fucking walking on water. Yep. You love to see it. Yeah, this cutscene's kind of jank. I don't know why. I don't know why this cutscene's jank.
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit.
I can't see! I literally can't see. Actually, this kind of makes the cutscene scarier because, like, we hear the sound effects. Like, he killed him, but we don't get to see how he died. Oh, there it is. That kind of actually made it kind of cool, actually. Like, we saw, like, behind the dumpster, and then, like, the camera moved, like, in front afterwards.
Gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
He walked through the wall. He walked through the storage container.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the Skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Yes, Commander.
Really? Okay, I know that there's dudes over here. So there's one pod before you get to the zombies, and like I know that, like there's like a flamethrower dude over here, but like I should have activated it by now.
If you say so.
Wait, what the?
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost.
There it is.
We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
My flamethrower can't reach. All right. 68%. You love to see those odds. You love to see those odds. Awesome.
Still moving.
Awesome. %. That's because she's the broken class. Awesome.
I am the victim.
Wait, did that get me?
Getting a little toasty here.
Oh, that didn't get me. That kind of seemed like a waste of a turn. All right, I gotta change. I gotta change my my keyboard hotkeys. I'm using like a Razer like gaming like side mouse pad, and I gotta change one of my things. I want that to be. There we go. All right. It's a nice little mini gaming mouse pad. It's kind of like having like an extra like numpad, but like it's not a numpad. It's like a little special keyboard that's like shaped to your hand. I like it. I like it. I can't flank him? Really? That's not a flank? How is that not a flank? All right.
What's over there?
Whatever, I'm taking the shot. Damn.
Get it together.
Well, now what do I do?
I take a new approach.
That's not even enough to kill him. Okay, well, I don't want to give him any experience because, like, he's gonna get kidnapped anyway. So, like, there's kind of no point. There's no point. There's no point in getting him, like, any experience. Holy shit. That works? Damn. Oh, look at that fucking, the height advantage. The height advantage gives me 20 plus 20 aim.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost.
I know that when you go next to the forklift, like the forklift is like where like the next,
Works for me.
the next flag is. So I don't want to like activate the next flag until like after I have everyone like recover like their ammunition.
It's killing time.
I will move.
I guess that'll be okay.
Attacking on sight.
Overwatch.
As you order.
Okay, not yet.
Order confirmed.
All right.
Okay, I'll go.
Yep, there it is. It's the forklift. It's the forklift. Also, Mox gets teleported. So, like, I don't even need to move Mox.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
I like that Mox knew, like, exactly where to
Purifiers
shoot
may be
to get
down,
the thing to
but
blow up.
unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
I love seeing like these trooper,
They are drawn to it.
like these Star Wars like zombies. I need to get more zombie mods because like there's like a few zombie mods I saw.
We will deal with the lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these dashers'
Also,
metabolism,
what I like
allowing
too is that
enhanced
like
speed and agility,
for this
with a
mission the extraction
corresponding
point's always the
increase in
same.
aggression.
So like
These
if you
lost
know
seem
where
to
it
be pretty
is, you can
sensitive
just
to
go
noise.
there. Like
The sounds of
I'm just gonna
combat are
like
likely
go
to
over to
draw
where the
even
extraction
more of
is,
them.
and then I'll just be ready. So like the game makes it seem like you had to like sit here in the middle and like protect it. But you that's not what you're doing at all though. You just need to get to the extraction point. So like if I like preemptively go to the extraction point, then like we're good.
Affirmative, covering now.
I will go. No trespassers.
Yeah, just rush over to the extraction point. That's all you gotta do.
Got movement here.
You don't need to actually kill any zombies. Of course, the game doesn't tell you that. You love to see it. I have not hit like a single one of my reaction shots. I know that you have like an accuracy debuff for Overwatch, but damn.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction.
Oh wait,
from the
my
lost.
flamethrower. I can
only
flamethrower
reaction
this.
I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
I know where the exit is, Mox. I know where it is. I know where it is.
Tactical movement.
I mean, to be fair, there is a perk that like gets rid of like the negative debuff on reaction shots. I just don't have it yet because it's too early. I like that these guys are literally too close to me for me to use my flamethrower. They're actually too close to me.
If you say so.
Oh, that's awesome. I can get them all. Yeah, I could probably get them all.
Fired up. Target's clear.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Man, can you imagine if I miss this 99% shot? Yo, I kind of had a heart attack. I legit had a heart. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I missed that 99% shot.
Their casualties were soon to be out of ammunition under my watch.
Yo, 6 damage to the fire, though.
I have failed us.
I have failed us.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood.
I know where it is.
Holding
It's over
position.
here. I already know. I already know where it is.
It's dead. It has to be dead. Good to go.
Cover me. Reloading. Moving.
私の新曲が聞きたいのですか?
Honestly, it kind of feels like cheating that like I go to the extraction point like before the game tells me. Huh.
I think we've got something here. Just
Can
need
they even
another
get to
minute.
Mox?
You have your minute.
Like, I had Mox use like a grappling hook to get on top of this car. I don't think these guys can even get to him. Like, they need like a ladder or something. I think Mox is actually safe up here. It's like right here?
What's over
It's like
there?
right there. It's like right there.
Check it before you get too close.
%72% chance to hit.
Focus.
You love to see the miss. You love to see it.
楽しみです.
triumph. I must reload. I will not waver. Interference.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies.
We found a new route that should get you to
Hey,
the
look at that! I'm
rendezvous
already
point
here.
safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
I'm so smart.
Ready to rock.
So, okay, so the zombies, you get like 0.2% of a kill or whatever. So it's like every... No, it's not. It's like 0.3. Every 3 zombies is like the equivalent of 1 kill. So like, if I wanted to, I could just stay here and farm. But like, it's kind of boring though. And also like, I can still get hit because it's still early on in the game. It's much better to like farm zombies when like you can guarantee the hits. Right now my guys are like ass though, so it's not really worth it. Not worth.
Reloading. I go as ordered.
Outrider and the first team should
It's
be
definitely
waiting for
worth it
you
when you
ahead.
have Blade Storm,
I know this
because then
wasn't
you can let the
easiest
zombies
job,
just
but
come
I
to
have
you.
believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Alright, we get to stare at this screen for like another 2 minutes as it tries to load in all my mods. I also downloaded like extra faction mods, like third-party factions. I downloaded like, I think like 3 other faction mods. So like, that'll be a thing. And these 3 factions are supposed to be neutral. So like, they're supposed to like fight everybody. So like Advent, zombies, the Chosen, and like the rulers and whatever. They're supposed to be neutral. I've definitely though, like, I've downloaded faction mods where like they don't fight each other, but they're supposed to fight each other.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Cracksard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have 2 options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world.
Mox does have more armor. I feel like Mox
here
actually
and
has
now.
the advantage here.
The choice is
Especially
yours.
since like the Reapers supposed to be snipers and like they're at close range. So I do think Mox has the advantage. Like if they were to fight right there.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks
I do
my
find it
kind.
kind of weird that
Butcher
Bradford
of
doesn't
free
know about the
Advent.
Chosen.
My
Like,
people face
Bradford spent
another
like over a
her.
decade
They
trying to
are
like
the
get to like the
undying.
commander.
Advent's curse
And
upon
Bradford
us.
like has met up with like the
must
Reapers, the
combine
Skirmishers,
strength
and the
if
Templars.
we are to have
So it's
any
like,
chance of
how can
success.
Bradford do all this shit and not know about the Chosen?
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elders will.
There's literally no point to like me going Overwatch, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
One of their instruments.
But there's almost no point in going on Overwatch.
私が来ましたよ
I need someone to be bait. Someone needs to be bait.
I understand.
引き出しを増やしていくことが創作の醍醐味でもありますよ。
You will never hide from me.
So many have
I have seen the assassin use her gun like once. Like literally just one time. Immune to melee damage and shadow step. Yep, of course. Let me see. Easy target from high ground and increased damage from reapers. Got it.
And yet my work is never done.
Wait, right there? There's no way it was that easy.
Where were you?
There's no way it's that
I
easy.
cannot find you.
Is it that easy?
Moving as ordered.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Really?
You can never escape my sight.
Like seriously? Okay. She didn't go that far. She really didn't go that far. Okay, how we doing this? How are we doing this? How are we doing this? So I know that you don't really have to kill the assassin here, but like it's nice to get the kill on the assassin. So like I would like to get the kill on the assassin. Man, everyone is so far away. Everyone is so far away. Okay, like this is not gonna blow up. Yeah, that's not gonna blow up.
On the move.
Moving there.
I was kind of hoping that she would move closer to me. I like that it says 100% accuracy, but like that's not taking into account her immunity to melee. Yeah, she can't be meleeed. But the game is all like that's gonna be 100%. Will this reach? Yeah. Oh, that'll reach. That'll reach.
Heavy attack.
All right, no cover. No cover. Actually, how much? That won't be enough. No. Not as much damage as I thought it was gonna be. That's a guaranteed 3 damage? I thought that was gonna do more. 0%, 2 to 3, alright. I guess I'm gonna take the shot.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprise me, Xcom. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment.
There is also kind of like a
entire
thing that you could do,
biomass seems
like
to be
while you're fighting the
converging on
assassin
this
if you can
position.
afford to. So like,
get you
the
all
zombies
the
are gonna
hell
come
out
out
of there.
now,
Firebrands
and you can't
en
use
route to
explosions
the
without
evac
summoning more
coordinates now.
zombies. But
Get moving.
there are no zombies when the assassin's out, so if I wanted to, I could have like thrown grenades beforehand, and it would not activate the zombie thing. I mean, like, I'm not gonna reload or anything, but like that was something I could have done though.
Reapers are always vigilant. The invaders move.
That was loud.
You cannot run. They're shifting around the side. I must have miscalculated.
You did indeed miscalculate.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they are not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
We deny our creators.
We don't need cover. We don't need cover. Cover is optional. God damn it! Why?
What's over there?
67? I don't like those odds.
Take this! It's dead. It has to be dead.
So, like, that's not an explosion. Even though it looked like I threw a grenade, that's not an explosion, but whoever made the shuriken mod just didn't have, like, a custom animation for it. So, they just recycled, like, the grenade throw thing.
Moving out. Volk says hello. I have little ammo remaining.
Damn. Just pretend that instead of using a sword, Diane used a fan. Because Diane does have like a melee fan, so that kind of that's kind of canon. It's basically canon. Why do the zombies have to have guns? Why do they have to have guns? That's not fair.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Yeah, I'm not a guarantee to killing that.
Rolling out.
I'm still not guaranteed to kill him that. There we go. We're just going to assume that Nemesis always had like a sword on her.
I will go. Cover me, I'm reloading.
Hey, wait, instead of going through this narrow-ass hallway, it's probably safer to go the other way instead. Yeah, the other way is probably safer. It's playing like such like relaxing P3 music whenever there's no enemies on the screen. Love to see the miss. Love to see it. The double miss. The infamous double miss.
There is nowhere to hide.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what
Can't
happened to
move.
this
I have to
place,
let Mox
to these
finish
people.
talking.
I believe you.
Oh my god. That's a hallway too. I'm just gonna throw a grenade. I'm just gonna throw a grenade, honestly. Okay, I already used Mox's grenade. Damn it. I'm throwing a grenade. I need to like open up the space. Like I need to see. There we go. I definitely want to get this dude over here, because, like, he has a gun on him. I definitely want to get him. I want this dude. Ah, he's not dead! He's not fucking dead!
I will move.
Mox, your movement is ass.
For the free. My ammo is gone. Reloading.
I should not be wasting turns on these assholes. But I am.
Good riddance. No one will cross.
Okay, I'll go. Scanning.
Oh, behind me? Oh, that's ass.
Return to your gods.
Yeah, I had the choice between P3, P4, and P5 music. I chose... Diane is teabagging. Holy shit.
I definitely got that one. Too close to the H!
There will come
All
a day
right.
when my people take back this place for our
That's a
own.
lot. There's so many
all
dudes
like
here.
you. That
There's
is
so
a
many
likely
fucking dudes
possibility.
here. There's too many guys. Too many guys. Okay, gotta reload. And am I not able to move from there? What do you mean I'm gonna catch on fire? I'm like in the fire or something?
I go as ordered.
Oh, there's a red dude there. Okay, I guess I'll just aim for him. Yep, there it is. There it is. I saw that coming. It's like, what was I gonna do? Like, not shoot him? Like, I have to shoot him.
Their casualties grow.
I still can't move from this spot. Whatever.
I am trusting you.
Yeah, I can't move. If I move, like, I have to, like, do the hunker down thing. So that way, like, I'm not on fire anymore. Which I guess is what I'm doing. I guess that's what I have to do.
I am on watch.
If you say so. I'm getting cooked!
Ah, I'm getting cooked! Alright. Close the door. Close the damn door.
In cover.
There we go, no longer burning.
It is under my watch.
The time for hiding is over.
Animals! Look at them opening the doors like that. Animals.
My training failed.
It needs a ZZ mod character. Oh no! She took 1 damage. Cyborg Rage. Wow. She got angry from that?
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the
She
strain of
technically
combat
didn't even get a
eventually.
hit.
We just have to give them enough time to recover properly. Detecting
She
additional
technically
loss,
didn't take
converging
any
near the
damage.
evacuation
That was her
coordinates.
shield.
I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on.
That was her
Strategy.
fucking shield.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance
What do you? Why'd you
fall.
get so
It
angry?
will take more than mere loss for that to happen.
Why did you get so angry?
I'm trusting you here. I got it, right? Come get some.
Moving.
Once again, there's no reason to get any experience on Mox because he's gonna get kidnapped anyway. No reason. No reason to. Alright, everyone's dead.
I await their approach.
This is the end of the mission? Yeah, this is the end of the mission. Yes, this is the end. I don't have to reload.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit?
Where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Fox Tower 410.
Oh, look at that. They're friends. They're friends.
Time to return home, traitor.
I never thought I'd be fighting side by side with a Reaper. And how about side by side with a friend? Oh yeah, the door music. Yeah, the P3 door music.
It looks like we'll be getting some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training.
Oh, I got the Reaper duelist. This is the Reaper with the sword.
With each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Alright, let's see. Primary runs at 30% set enemies on fire, shreds 1 armor, hunker down, confers 20% aim. The flamethrower can now shred armor, damage mechanical units. I'll take that one. Take that one. I will take that one too. I don't know, I kind of like Sentinel. Sentinel's pretty awesome though. I kind of want the Blade Storm though. The Blade Storm is so good. I think I'll take the Blade Storm. No, I'll take the sensory. I'll take the sensory shit. I can always get Blade Storm later on. I can always get that later on. Yeah. I'll take cover and fire. Alright, we got our scientists.
Your pathetic attempt at subterfuge has failed, and now one of your soldiers is my captive.
This music. Look at it! Mox got captured! Look at it! This music is so chill though.
But before now, we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city.
Cortana for scientists.
Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there. We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being held.
Thank you for sending additional support staff.
Yes, I get it. Let me move. I can't move right now. I gotta wait for them to finish talking.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
Thank you, Vault. All right.
This is the voice of the Resistance, spreading the truth about what's really happening out there.
So,
from the front lines, Xcom is once again proven
a sword
that despite
waifu
what
and
Advent
2
would have you
robots
believe,
walk into a bar.
Humanity isn't going down without a fight.
Hey, listen, Nemesis. The reason why Nemesis always talks in poetry is because she's drunk all the time. And then Mithra's just sad because everyone knows that Pyra is the better waifu. Even though the canon ending is that all 3 of them get to be the waifu. Oh, what is that? What's that? What's that? Advent's Wrecking Crew. What is that? Wait a minute. What is that? Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong with me? Okay, wait. Okay, we have Noggin Revolver kind of looking into the distance. Dashranaya is like standing there cool. Sharkree's looking on her phone or something. Nemesis is like punching like an Advent soldier. And then like, why am I on the ground? What's wrong with me? I'm like on the ground, like punched over. I don't know why I'm so sad. He's so sad. He's so sad. And then we got a... I should make Chirino smaller. She's a little bit too tall. We got Chirino talking to her fellow troops. How's the fight going? How's the fight going, Chirino? We got Zhang Yu walking on that treadmill. That's not moving. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's not like Firaxis really wanted to animate the treadmills, but like, yeah, the treadmill is not moving at all though. Oh, oh yeah, and then me and Diane are bonded, so I guess we're talking to each other. I am a short king. I am indeed a short king. It's funny that the game is not made for like short characters, so my hitbox is like in a different spot. So I'm like sucking into the chair. Hey, wait, what's Noggin doing? She's kind of chilling. She's chilling. Yeah, she's chilling. She got hit once. She literally got hit once. She's lightly wounded for 0 days, essentially. You two are ready for the next mission. Yeah, all right. Now let's get Groza in here. Oh, it's playing this music over this. It's playing the jazz music.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us. Once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
I can't take this seriously. I dare.
Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a sin. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Alright, let's get this.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as
Also,
the Reapers.
I
They're an
do
elusive
find it a little
bunch,
weird
but
that the
this is their
commander was so
headquarters.
easy to steal.
We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from
Like,
our newfound cooperation.
Bradford and like 3 fucking rookies like saved the commander. Like, why was it that easy?
Trust me, that does not happen often.
It
You
it
are all
honestly would have
welcome
made more sense if like you needed like the
admit I had
Reaper
some concerns
to
with
actually
this
like
alliance
get
of
the
yours,
commander
but
or
from what I
something,
hear, this
or like maybe
skirmisher,
you need all
Mox,
3.
was captured protecting
Like,
one of my own.
honestly, the very first mission
Reapers have
could have been
long
like a
memories,
tutorial
Commander.
on like all of the factions.
We will
So
honor
like,
our end of the deal.
you need a Reaper, a
Vault
Skirmisher, and a Templar to save the commander. Like, that would have made more sense. But instead, it's Bradford and 3 rookies that save the commander. Why was it that easy? It really should not have been that easy.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander.
It was definitely way too
You would
easy.
seek a fight with me. I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Where were the guards? There was like absolutely like no guards too. Nemesis and Groza can create a bond. Hell yeah.
Commander, the media is a powerful
the
tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits.
What does
in
Moss
combat,
have to do with
we
this?
can bolster morale throughout the Resistance.
Wait, this is supposed to be a picture for Nemesis and Groza, and there is no Groza. It's just Nemesis. I don't even know what position that is. Nemesis doing a thing with the sectoid, and then Mox. I don't know what Mox is in here for. I don't even know. Don't even. Leave. We don't need that. So a Girls from Line character and a Toho character walk into a bar. And then Chirino says, "Ice to meet you." And then Noggin's all like, I don't like ice with my alcohol. Not much of a on the rocks person. And then Chirino says, "I don't drink beer." I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, wait. I want to zoom in on Groza. Yo, she's so serious. She's watching the view feed. She's so serious. Yo, this right here, looks like it's on the Elmo. This could be the Elmo right here. You got like Nemesis sitting down, and then you have Groza like watching the feed. This is canon. This is like a canon like day on the Elmo. I can see it. What's going on at the bar? Once again, I am in the chair. I am literally in the chair. Sharkery. Oh, that's a good screen. That's a screenshot right there. Dashvanaya, Sharkery, and Diane just like drinking. I'm technically there too, but you can't see me because I'm like in the chair right there. I don't have a mod that gets rid of the UI. I wish I did. Because the UI is in the way right now. Can I
New
build
orders,
it?
Commander?
I still have nothing to build. Yeah, I still can't build shit.
Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them. I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with Xcom.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Sparks cannot be used for prostitution. Makes sense. You cannot prostitute.
When you're tired or hungry or just need a treat, Advent Burger!
Avenger plotting new course.
Did I scan that yet? Or have I not unlocked that yet? I have not unlocked it.
It's the best you can manage in battle. This world will be mine even sooner than I had envisioned.
Alright. I have converted Zhang and Diane into cyborgs. I just gotta fix her face now. Not you. Where's the other one? Gotta fix her face. Gotta fix her face. Where's the invisible thing? There it is. There it is. Plus 2 mobility, 1 mobility, 6 focus. I don't really have anything good right now. I'll give some mobility to Nemesis. I'll do that. I don't want too many cyborgs, because the cyborg really is broken. I don't want that many cyborgs on here. I have like 3 different variations of ninjas. I got like a ninja, I got like a shinobi, I got a samurai. Spec Ops technically counts. Awesome. That's gonna be the workshop right there. So, right here for the resistance. That's actually a good spot for that.
I thought you might want an area where you can meet to organize and plan future operations.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Together. Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Wait. Okay, wait. It's the 17th, and if I take that out, it's gonna be 12 days. 12 plus 17 is 29. So that'll be finished by the end of the month. All right, so that's fine then. Which means I want to speed this up then. For 8 days. No, I don't need to speed it up. I don't need to speed this up. I just want to keep on working on, like, excavating. I just want to keep on doing that. Like, the sooner that you can excavate everything, the better. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Nothing on the local comms.
Oh, cool. We get to do, like, one of these fear missions shit.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
And then we're all like, no, Den Mother!
Years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages
hey, look, it's not
and
playing P3
injustices
music.
of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements.
I always did still find it kind of weird that, like, the dropship, it doesn't have any guns on its own. Like, they just have the dudes shooting from the side.
Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Oh no, it's formless.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Oh, are you not injured anymore? Alright, cool. Go and prostitute yourself for a couple days. I need the money. we need the money. And oh, Mithra doesn't have a class yet. All right, so I guess we'll send her in then. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. And also, Nemesis is like one experience away from like getting the class up.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
If anyone should not become a cyborg, it should be Mithra, because like she's not a robot character like all the other ones are. What P3 music am I gonna get here? I still think it's wild that like the canonical ending for Xenoblade is that Rex bangs all three of them.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to
it's
strike
Nia,
one of the
Mithra, and
resistance
Pyra,
outposts
right?
nearby,
Like all three of
and
them
those
become
people
pregnant. Like that's the
desperately need any help we
canon
can provide
ending.
them. We're going in to eliminate
Because
the
like,
enemy threat
doesn't
and
he say
secure
like
the
in the
area.
final cutscene that he loves all three of them or whatever? He's like, I love all of you, and then like next thing we know, like they're all preggers or whatever like that. Rex couldn't choose. He couldn't just choose one of them.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Which way am I going? Whenever like they drop me on these missions, like I always like not know like which way to go. Looks like I'm going up though. No, Catherine Holmes.
We are your genetic destiny.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers Reserves.
Not Catherine. Yo, I'll take that 65% shot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at that shit, crit! 65%. 65%. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh, Dashmanaya is here to join the party. Dashmanaya is a necromancer. Is that a Mass Effect character? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me.
Don't wait up.
I have a lot of enemy mods. I have a shit ton of enemy mods. Oh, really? I can't reach that from here? Okay.
Hi, hi.
84%, and I missed. You'd love to see it. 84% chance to miss. You'd love to see it. %, crit 5 damage. You'll love to see it. Nemesis got a promotion. No, Joanne Ramirez was killed.
Try to keep it up.
Everyone get to high ground. The high ground's safe, right? The high ground is safe. Unfortunately, like, I don't have any. Yeah, like, I literally, like, don't have any shit right now. Yeah, I have it. It's still, it's so early. I'm still, like, at practically the beginning of the game. I literally, like, haven't researched anything.
Species. If only we had some means of containment.
No, Maria Traponova! I think the only thing I have is flashbangs. I think that, like, that's all I have right now. Oh, wait, the Fearless is already here? Oh, usually you have to wait longer for that. Yo, that sectoid ass. I literally activated every fucking pod. I activated everybody. But look at that though, I have the high ground. I have the high ground. Defensive shot? Take a defensive shot on an enemy. Gain bonus damage scaling off defense. Has lower scaling than usual. Huh. Can disorientate on acid burn enemies. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I have a chance to kill the admin officer in one shot. I guess I'll take it. I didn't get it, but he is disorientated and he is burned. He's got both. He's got both on him, so that's not too bad, I guess. Two to 5 damage. Man, like, I would have to high roll with, like, Dashvanaya. I would seriously need to high roll that. So, wait. The admin officer is gonna die next turn because the acid burn. So, I don't need to actually worry about him. He's gonna die. Nice. 7 damage? Wait, what? 7 damage off a rookie? Shit. Groza's taking it home.
Good choice.
Four damage. Damn. Alright. There it is. There we go. There he died. There it is. He died. That defensive shot was pretty good. No, Dashvanaya!
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers Reserve.
Okay, she has 2 health left. And I didn't take any med kits because I didn't think I would need it. I did not think I would need it.
On it.
Also, why did he aim for Dashvanaya? They're supposed to aim at, like, you know, like the civilians. Why he do that? 46% chance? I like those odds. Wait, actually, where did a grenade reach? Oh shit, a grenade reaches actually. Although, like, wait a minute, it's a sectoid. He's weak to melee. Yeah, he's weak to melee. No, it's fine. You don't need cover if you kill everything. You don't need cover if you kill everything. Cover is optional. 50% chance? Will a grenade reach? Oh, the grenade, like, barely reaches. Wait, I want to get her the kill, though. Because I'm pretty sure this is the last dude. This is the last dude. I'd like to get her the kill. Oh, I should have threw the grenade first.
I'm back.
I'm actually, like, trying to get rid of the cover specifically because I want Dashvanaya to get the kill. Wait, what? Oh, no, I hate it when they do this. So it's like, I got rid of the cover, but like now, like I don't have a shot anymore because the game is saying that like the stupid ass fire is in the way or whatever like that. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, I missed. What do you mean I can't shoot him? You said I could shoot him before. Oh, that did 0 damage. But the game said it would do 3. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, wait. We have a chance again. Okay, we have another chance. All right. Electric bolt does 2 to 3. Damn. Okay, I want to do less, but I don't think I can do less. Oh, wait, can I stab him? Yeah, I can stab him. Yeah!
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any
that
additional
actually
contacts.
worked out in my favor. There you go, promotion. She got a promotion. It was all worth it. All worth it. Because I wasn't confident in that like 70% chance shot, so like I was trying to get her the guaranteed shot. But I guess it didn't really matter.
Citizen, I come to you with a heavy heart. Advent outreach forces were ambushed earlier today while spreading their message of unity and hope to the outer settlements. We shall...
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Oh shit! Oh shit. Groza is a samurai. Alright. Okay, Groza. Way of the samurai, huh? Alright. Shinigami. You got that Shinigami ability. Oh my, she looks menacing. Dodge shot. Takes a shot while dodging. Wait, how does that work? Wait, how does that work? Lucar's 2 ammo has a 5-turn cooldown. Cost 1 action is not turn. Can blind and burn an enemy. That seems pretty cool. Mark a target. Can be used once or can only cost 1 action. Gives extra aim to the team against the target. That's good against Chosen. Heals most wounds and grants an action point. Necrotic Ball. Splashes necrotic poisonous fog in the area. Deals poison damage and inflicts poison and zombified. 5-turn cooldown, scales with size stat. Necrotic Ball sounds pretty cool, actually. That does sound pretty cool. I think I'll actually take Mark the Target, because like that's something that I could spam all the time. Wait, but like, that's poison though, and Nemesis is poison. So like, that kind of feels like it makes more sense actually. It's poison. I have to take this. Yeah, I gotta take that. I gotta take that. Yeah, I gotta give Nemesis the poison stuff. Did she not get anything?
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Did she not get anything? Alright, combustion, poison, or regeneration. Well, that combustion's fire. That's lightning. That's fire. There's no ice skills for necromancers.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now, they're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
I'll take the poison, actually, because the poison's like consistent damage. Wait, combustion's consistent damage, actually. But poison has no turn cooldown, so you could spam that shit. So I think I'd rather take the poison. No, I'd rather take the combustion, actually. Take that. Okay, wait, where the fuck is Mithra? Where is she? What the? Is she broken? Wait a minute. Is it because, like, the game has her as, like, a stupid-ass, like, Mass Effect character or something? And is she glitching out because of that? I'm gonna see if I can put her in the Guerrilla Tactics School. I'm gonna see if that works.
Xcom. What's that spell? Xcom.
Mithra might be broken. I think she's broken.
Guys and girls in black, making the elders miserable one day at a time.
It's possible that she's broken.
If you happen to come across one of our brave friends, make sure you thank them for their service.
Because, like, the game is saying she's a rookie for some reason. Odd.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network
I can't, bro. I literally can't right now.
Undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
I'll get to it when I can. I got MP5, Neru, Kolfin, and QJ. Cool. Oh, she's a genius? Awesome. QJ is a genius. Neru is standard intelligence. MP5 is standard. Okay. And Kolfin is also standard. Okay. Oh, wait. MP5 and Kolfin? Hell yeah. Alright, MP5 and Kolfin are best buddy. Oh my god, what is this shit? What is this weeb shit doing in my XCOM game? Okay, wait, I need to... One more day left? Okay, I gotta wait 1 day. I gotta wait 1 day.
Avenger plotting new course.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the resistance
And you have outdone
under your
yourself.
leadership, Commander. And you have outdone yourself.
Thank you.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions. And and have a rough
Advent
idea
units,
of how close
Overwatch,
each is to reaching
and
their ultimate
Stun
goal of
Lancer's
locating
chance
the
for melee
Avenger.
attack.
Commander,
Alright.
we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can
Any
conduct guerrilla
XCOM
operations
shot
to
that hits the
disrupt one
lost
of these
is an
efforts, but
instant
we'll have to choose
headshot.
carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the factions have pledged their
Assumably the
support
first
to
2 turns of
XCOM,
battle, while
and they're
being
ready to
concealed.
carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will
I mean,
grow.
that's more useful.
people are up
And
for
also,
some
like,
additional
you don't
work
need
if
the
you've
3
got any orders
mobility.
for us, Commander.
You don't need the 3 mobility, like, when you're concealed. Like, that's pointless. You don't need that.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build
No
influence
appropriate
with the
unit
resistance
available?
while generating
Damn.
material support.
Hey, look, we could rescue Mox, which
This
I kind of
operation
have
is
to
going
do,
to require
actually.
some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Let's see. Who do I want to meet? I can meet the Templars. I can meet Griffin and Kyriger. I can meet the Spectres. And I can meet the program. I have a lot of choices. I have so many choices. I mean, like, yo, that promotion looking pretty nice, though. That promotion looking real nice. I would love a promotion. Wait. Can I see? Damn it, I can't see. I can't leave the screen either. Yeah, I can't leave the screen. I'd rather give it to Diane.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly
All right,
over
training
and
complete.
scan the
All right.
area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Yo, that's a Krolik. I feel like that's more of a Krolik thing. You got Nongin doing push-ups. You got Jiangyu doing sit-ups, and then you have Nemesis doing pull-ups, and then you have Dashmanaya like walking on the treadmill. Is this like a typical day at like the Elmo training room? Also, Krolik does do push-ups. She does push-ups like in her room or whatever like that. Although, like, I don't think Krolik needs to do push-ups, but she does it anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot why I went there. All right. Huh, that's weird that, like, Mithra didn't class up, even though I sent her on a mission. That's so weird. That's really weird that she didn't class up. Anyway, QJ. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this ever-growing class. Nemesis is already the ever-growing class, but I kind of want to make another one because, like, there's so many options, like, for that. Also, I do actually have like 4 more classes in this game, but like they're not in here, so I might need to like just like luck into them or something. Because like I downloaded like this elemental class shit, But it's not in here, though. There we go. I need everyone to bond together. I need peeps to be bonded. Jianyu only needs 3 more experience to level up, so like it was not going to be worth it to send her on that free promotion. Yeah, that would not have been worth it.
To stay away from the Advent lead rations. We still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
Squad size, I can buy that. Okay, Chirino worked as a prostitute. She got me 28 supplies. Cool beans.
Power relay now operational.
Alright, cool. I can actually build more shit now. So you do need to build at least 2 power relays. There's no way around it. You gotta build 2 of these things. Yeah, this is fine. Action in the workstation. No.
I am sure you will find the results.
Yes,
to be
magnetic
as
weapons.
intriguing as I do.
These magnetic-based weapons are.
I
a lot
always
like the
rush
early
magnetic
railgun
weapons.
prototypes.
That was like
They
the
fire
longest month of my
projectiles
life.
at extremely high velocity.
It's so nice to have like the upgraded weapons this early on in the game. Now I could actually research the store shit.
If we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from it, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study.
When I reduce the overall cost of building the workshop by 50%.
Down this path,
oh,
we must do
I
so
kind of want
immediately,
that.
or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
Yeah, I want that actually. I want that.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Awesome. Alright, Colfiend, field medic. I mean, it's canon, so I gotta make her the field medic. Where is it? Where's my medic? Where's my medic? I passed it. Passed it. There it is. Alright, there we go. We need a medic. We need a medic.
Commander, we have a priority.
Oh, this is the Avatar project? Right, the Avatar.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Listen, there's no difference between having the bar a little bit full and having it a lot full. There's no difference.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
is she? Oh, there she is. Who am I sending? Who am I sending? She needs 7 more experience. Dush needs 5 more experience. 3 more experience. I should send in all my, like, N1s. I don't really need to send Nemesis, actually. No, I don't need them, like, this early on in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna send in some rookies. I'll send in some of the rookies in there.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I have so much of this modded weapon crap. Like, it's so hard to, like, find, like, what I need. There it is. Nice. And then, I can't upgrade the sword until Archon? No, Archon is for, like, the 3rd tier sword. What do I need for the 2nd tier sword? 2nd tier sword should be, like, just a stun lancer. I think that's what it is. I need to autopsy a stun lancer. I don't have anyone using a shotgun right now, so we're fine for that.
Having never stepped foot in one of the city centers, I've never actually had one of these Advent burgers I keep hearing rumors about.
I don't know who Zhang Yu should be bonded with.
Questions either. Like, when was the last time you even saw a cow?
But I am gonna send her out, so she needs the experience.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish.
I'm glad that
scans
Bradford
later,
actually
but
reminds you
failing
that you have
to
a
take on
mission,
this
because
could
I
have
forgot
serious
about it.
repercussions for the
Like, in those, like,
resistance
3 minutes of me going back to the base, I forgot what I was gonna do. That looks so funny. That looks so funny. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. +1 mobility or dodge. She probably needs to dodge because, like, she's a samurai character. She probably needs that more. Then we gotta send out Zhang Yu. She needs the other sword. Great katana. I don't have a vest. That's what the game made her. The game was all like, she has to be this. That's what they decided on. I don't make the rules. MP5, can send in the rookies, and QJ. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Right, I forgot that, like, I sent her to the thingy. She's not a rookie. How much experience does she need? She needs 3? She needs 5 experience. Oh, no, never mind. Who's close to a level up? 3? Who's close? Who's close? Need 6? Alright. Nope. That's not happening. Needs 5 experience? Nope. Three experience? Nope. Yeah, this is fine. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this should be good. Where's the music? My music is gone.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
This is the same glitch in GFL that I get, where like my music just disappears. Hello? Sometimes I can't tell like if the game is frozen or not because like I still have like the spinning loading logo like in the bottom corner. So I'm just kind of like just wondering.
A hacker working for the Resistance installed a data tap along the Advent network in this area, and the data they're retrieving is critical to the aliens'
my dread music.
Recon suggests the aliens are already moving to destroy the device. That data is too valuable to lose, so we're moving in to secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and protect that gear.
I just kind of like just want to stay in here and just listen to this. This is actually what they listen to, like inside the Sky Ranger, like to hype themselves up. This is what they listen to. This is almost all T-Dolls, but we have a Vocaloid in here.
Tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Oh, we concealed? Awesome. We're concealed. So far. There it is. I was all like, where's the pod? Oh, caps lock. That's the wrong button. Groza cannot Overwatch. She doesn't... Groza doesn't get any Overwatch. Hey, stop that. You guys, cut that out. Cut that out. I could get them both, but it won't be a guaranteed kill on both, though. Shit, not even the magnetic rifle's guaranteed. Like, the magnetic rifle's not guaranteed either, so, like, I kind of feel like I should just throw the grenade then. Oof. Spray, no. Who doesn't need the experience? I mean, kind of everybody needs the experience. Alright, now I can guarantee the kill. Actually, I can guarantee a double kill.
At first, Advent deployed
I think I will take the double kill.
Control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
I will take it. This was not the original plan, but there we go. Jung, you got a promotion. That's all I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, I gotta move everybody up. Hey! Hey! Cut that out. Oof. I'm about to activate them. Alright. I guess I don't have a choice. I do not have a choice here. Also, holy crap, do I not have a shot? I don't. And there's no cover. There's almost like no cover around here. Damn, I can see that guy's like blood vessels and everything. There's like no cover around here. Man, that's also not guaranteed? Fuck. He has so much HP.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Destroyer Commando and
We've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Oh, I can like barely get there in time. All right. Definitely want to get the sectoid. Got him. I guess I didn't really need the double kill on Zhangyu. I didn't really need it. But oh well. I guess it wasn't necessary. Nice. I took the 50-50. I took the 50-50 and it paid off. Stasis? How dare you? I guess I'm okay with that though, because stasis doesn't actually do damage. I guess I'm okay with this too, because it also doesn't do any damage. Yeah. Shred that armor. Alright, we gotta get Groza kill. We gotta get that Groza kill. Yeah! Way of the samurai, baby. Alright, so Neru already got her experience, so like she doesn't really need anything anymore. She just need the one kill. I need MP5 to get a kill though. MP5 does need a kill. Holy shit! Nice dodge. Nice dodge, girl. Nice dodge. $74? Can I get that better? Can I do better than that? Alright, how about now? It's still 74. Alright. Alright, cool. Got it.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It's actually kind of worrisome that, like, those guys had so much HP, and I just finished, like, researching my magnetic weapons. Because, like, by this point, I should still be, like, on like, the tier 1 weapons. But I got myself up to tier 2 really early, and these guys had a good amount of HP. Like, that would have been, like, way more harder if I was still in tier 1.
Told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown, Commander. Well done.
In the words of the ancients, one should make this decision with a space of 7 breaths. Melee attacks never graze. Their melee attacks against biological ignores their armor, have a 50% critical chance, and do crit damage. Dragon Strike. Unleash a terrible strike upon your opponent. It does AoE damage and can disorientate survivors. Consume 1 focus point. 3-turn cooldown, 5-meter radius melee attack. So, like, I guess that's kind of good for zombies, I guess? That's a lot of text just to say that melee attacks never graze. I'll take Cutthroat. Alright, MP5 is a sapper. MP5 is good at explosions. She is an explosive expert. I definitely want, I want to get Blade Storm, which means I need Blade Master. Yeah. I want that Blade Storm. And Neru is a tech specialist. Neru is gonna be my hacker, huh?
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
The spokesman took a big risk getting inside Advent. Enough for me to believe he's loyal to our cause. There may still be a few skeptics in the movement, but we've got bigger things to worry about than a man.
Oh shit, Nangit, I can't prostitute no more. Nangit is, she's pregnant. God damn it. Well, all right. Giving birth in 28 days. All right, she's on maternity leave. Nangit Revolver is on maternity leave. Damn it, girl. That was quick. I only sent her on prostitution like what, 1 time? That's from Naya's up here, right? Yeah, she's up here. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
To all our brothers and sisters supporting the cause, you should know that today your efforts have helped our brave soldiers on the front line achieve another victory over the invaders.
Alright, Colfiend's in training right now, so I guess MP5 is gonna hang out at the bar. Should be at the bar.
Avenger plotting new course.
I was like, when is the game gonna give me the black market? Like, I'm still like at the beginning portion, so like I was just waiting for it. The will of the enemy units is reduced by 20. Cool. There's a small chance that program operatives will join the squad for any non-story mission. Cool. Call in a small favor from the program. They will send one of their squads in place of Xcoms for a mission. Why would I want that? I don't see why I would want that. What the hell? There we go. Melee attacks are so good that, like, I kind of don't need tier 2 swords, but tier 2 swords would be nice to have, though. But I don't need it, though. One small for the program fields small squads of elite operatives as a result of their alliance with Xcom. You may ask them to run a mission for you. Call in a small favor by toggling the white checkbox now shown on mission launch screens. Note, this favor can only be called in once per month and is refreshed after a supply drop. Wait, so like I just get like an extra mission then? I don't know what that means.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your...
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping Xcom locate and eliminate these threats.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Commander, Moth has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before
I know that you need to rescue Mox in order to like get the skirmishers or whatever. I know you need to do that, but like I'm not ready to do that right now. So Mox is just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not ready. Not ready right now. I'll go and save Mox when the time is right.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research.
Okay,
So
I wasn't gonna do that, but
their
I guess I'm doing it now.
inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast.
But that's nice though, because
Despite
that is
their
a story.
brilliance, they
That
are
is a
fit
story
for-
research I gotta
foresee a
do.
number of valuable applications stemming from
The
this
program makes a
technology.
special briefing available
I'll
in
have a
Outpost.
report
Here
assembled
you
as
can
soon
view
as
the
the
number of
research
favors
is
available
complete.
to call in. Check the status of limited Templar's questline via your earned thingies. What? train Psy faster? Oh, I don't need that.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we
20
can't
days?
expand
I
our
can't wait.
facilities further.
I can't wait 20 days. Alright, Colfiend. Colfiend is now a field medic. So, I guess it would make sense for Mithra to be a sword user. I guess that would make sense. Also, wait, don't blades have, like, psychic energy? So, like, it would make sense for Mithra, I guess, to be a Jedi. Kind of. I mean, Mithra's definitely not a shinobi. She is definitely not a shinobi. And she's definitely not a ninja. She is not a ninja at all. Okay, wait, I want to make her the swordsman magical girl. Which one was that? Enormous firepower. Okay, no, that's the explosion magical girl. I believe it's Fortis Magi. I believe it's that one. Because that one's got like a sword symbol on it. Because I know that Purla Magi is just like the pure magic thing. So, Fortis Magi is the magician swordsman. There we go. That would make sense.
Market is open.
Nice. Okay, I only have 10 aluminum right now. I have 26 alloys. I have 114 intel, 85 intel to get another engineer. I wouldn't like that engineer, but that is also like the rest of my intel though. That is like all of my intel. And I'm gonna do it because it's an engineer, and engineers are like so important. Like this early on in the game. So I think I'll take it actually. It's a free engineer. That's so nice. That's so nice.
Avenger plotting new course.
3 favors owed. In exchange for a favor, the program will send in one of their squads in place of Xcom for a mission. Oh, I get it. That's a downside. Oh, I get it. So it's like, I lose my own guy if I ask for a favor. Okay. Now I get it. It's not meant to be an upside. It's meant to be a downside.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Reduce the overall cost of laboratory by 50%. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that's actually necessary. 9 days to get some intel. That's not bad, I guess, but I'll wait. I do need those autopsies though. Those autopsies open up so much for me.
The scientist was eager to begin.
I do want that.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe.
51 supply? That was so not worth it. Oh, but I do want that intel.
Target region for the
but I guess
signal.
I gotta do this first.
After we pay the initial intel
I have no
contact,
intel.
We'll have to scan the region for
I spent all my intel. I spent all my intel on the engineer. I forgot about
that. We'll be
that.
up and running in the new region. Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Supply rate.
Commander, we just got word that the resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Why is Nera so shiny? I don't remember her being that shiny. Why is she so fucking shiny? Oh. Oh, right. So, like, this is the part where, like, I get to, like, abuse a glitch right now. Because, like, she's on prostitution, but the game put her in here automatically, which means I can use her, even though I'm not supposed to use her. Alright, what do I need for Nemesis? Nemesis... Oh, that's a lot of experience. Nah. Nah. How much does Das Vernaya need? Das Vernaya needs 5 experience. That's more doable. That's a little bit more doable. How much did Girlsa need? Girlsa needs 6. Yeah, like 6 is kind of a lot. I think I'd rather send somebody else in. Nera needs only 4. And it would be nice, I guess, to kind of like just upgrade one of my tech specialists. Would be nice. I can't afford to, like, hire a bit more peeps, so I'll do that. Just so that way, like, I can, like, diversify my squads.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Okay, Advent is moving. Okay, so, like, if I click the thingy, like, they do it for me? I don't get the favor thing. So there's a check mark. There's a check mark right here. So if I check mark it and I hit launch mission.
Be aware, we'll be working with limited personnel for the next operation, Commander.
Oh, what the? Oh. Wait, so, like, are these guys OP then? Are they OP? They look OP. They look hella OP. Deflect enemy fire? Holy crap. So, like, if I do this, if I do this, like, I guess, like, my guys just don't get experience then. But, like, it is, like, a chance to, like, get through, like, a hard mission, I suppose. Huh. Huh. This is interesting. Huh. I mean, like, I probably should not, though. Like, I'm not at that point in the game where, like, I need to, like, use their units or whatever. I'm not at that point in the game yet. But that is interesting, though. That is indeed interesting. How much did Chirino need? Chirino needed 5 experience. Damn. Because she, like, literally doesn't have anything. How much does MP5 need? 4 experience. Actually, oh shit, I can't give her the thing. I can't give her a thing. She can't equip it. This is fine. This is like the backup squad, to be fair. So like this backup squad has like a high chance of like not being used anyway. Nemesis needs so much experience to level up. I'd rather just give her like a free promotion, like whenever I can.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
The free promotion is, like, honestly the best way to go about it. Because, like, there's no way I'm gonna get, like, 7 or, like, 10 experience in one mission. Not unless it's a mission that, like, I can farm. But then, like, in real lifetime, though, like, the 7 days is, like, more, like, passive, like, from the covert ops, because I'm doing other shit in those 7 days. I'm still interested in doing like a cyborg only run in this game, but like I know it's gonna be incredibly OP if I do that.
Transport is still disabled, but it's likely
it's like I like to give myself like a little bit of a challenge.
Down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can.
But like I do kind of want to see like how easy the game would be if I did all cyborgs. Cyborg only run. Oh, they're T-posing. They're T-posing.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Wait, am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Mandalorian. Mandalorians.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Mandalorian Raiders. Mandalorian Raiders. It's Chirino! Alright. Yeah, Chirino's my handgun user. Oh god, they have their own like fucking icon? Damn.
わかったよ。今起きる。お姉ちゃんとはいろんな場所に行ってきたけど、エルモ号の住み心地は別格なんだよね。
Alright, everyone on Overwatch, I need them to run into me. That's the idea. Oh, I can flashbang all of them. I can flashbang them all, but like I don't think that'll do much. Walk into this. Oh, that's bullshit. They went like in the other direction? Alright. I need them to run into me because it's a free attack if they run into me. Obviously, I want the free attack. Oh, that's like such a good grenade spot right there. Oh, that's such an amazing grenade spot. Oh, that's such a good grenade spot. But then also, like, I don't need her to get all those kills, though. Also, like, I feel like I can do better for a grenade. Which sounds incredibly stupid, but I feel like I can do better.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures
we found where the Vipers are at.
under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian
There's the Advents.
species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Miss. Alright. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah. All those kills. So the Mandalorians are a third party. They are a third party. Nice. Yo, all them kills. All these free kills right here. Holy shit. Oh, he healing himself. Wow. He healing himself. I can't. Okay, that's all I got. All right. All right. I don't know who's more dangerous right now. I actually don't know who to shoot.
If you continue this hopping nonsense, you may suffer an accident.
Got him. Okay, so like that's not a guaranteed kill. And I do want the guaranteed kill. I would like the guaranteed kill. I also would like the flank. The flanking would be nice. Okay, wait, that's just a trooper and that's just a drone. That's not even that scary. That's not scary at all, actually. That could be more scary. I know that there's a Viper down there, but like I guess it moved. So like I am a little scared on like where it could be. I don't know where the Viper is. That's a guaranteed kill. So I guess I'd rather go for the guaranteed kill then. I kind of want to move Jongyu last because like she's gonna be here to kind of like pick up the slack in case like anyone like, you know, dies or whatever. That's a 50-50. Oh yeah, it's not guaranteed. Right. This is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, but it'd be kind of nice if I got the kill though.
私たちの使命のため出発しましょう。
27%. I got the graze, and the graze was enough to kill, so that's good enough. That's actually good enough for me. I actually don't want to move forward. I'm kind of afraid to move forward because I don't want to activate the next pod. Yeah, I don't want to activate the next pod. Alright, cool. Jongyu got her promotion. There it is. I knew that they were here. I knew that they were over there. Got him. That was not enough for a kill, but at least I got some damage on him. Oh, I love this P3 music.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Definitely want those items. And I can get that with Suomi, because Suomi doesn't need more experience right now. The pistol whip is only 50%, so... That's a flank, but the flank is 58%? Damn. I'd rather go for the 70. Got him. Okay, he has so much HP. So like I can't guarantee the kill anyway. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I was actually gonna get the kill for Jongyu, but Mechi decided to lock in, and that was like not in the cards at all. I kind of didn't want her to lock in. Hey, look at that! I have Suomi swimsuit without paying Mika any money. At this point, I only want Jongyu to get kills because like she's like the highest level tier, so it'd be better for her to get kills. I like that the medkit says it doesn't heal robotic units, but every unit here is a robot. So technically, nobody here should be being healed by a medkit. Technically. Okay, which way am I going? I guess I'm going this way. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Everyone is pretty spread out, so I need everyone to like catch up with each other.
私が来ましたよ。ここかな。開始。よし。ここは私が棒を仕上げないと。あ、そう。静寂に耳を澄ます。
I know that with XCOM, like, if I just, like, literally, like, just don't do anything for a while, the game will tell me, like, where the enemies are. It is kind of a cheap tactic, but, like, it is consistent.
光栄です。敵が来た。そのまま待機。わかったよ。今起きるわ。
Yeah, I just want to move everyone to, like, the same spot right now.
私が来ましたよ。開始。
Let's reload. Yeah, Mechi was, like, really out of position.
お姉ちゃんも驚くわ。思わないことで静寂に耳を澄ます。
I don't know how many turns you have to waste, but like you do gotta waste like maybe like five turns or something before like the games are like, all right, we'll tell you where the enemies are because you're being like a dipshit right now. Okay, that's the edge of the map, which is telling me that the enemies are this way then. Enemies are in this direction.
よし。私が来ましたよ。落ち着いていきましょう。わかったよ。今起きるわ。指揮官様。
Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. I should move Jangyu forward because like she's the tankiest character I have. Holy crap, I did not activate the next pod? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I'm like super suspicious now. Like I feel like I should have activated the next pod, but like I haven't. Like where the fuck is everybody? There they are. There they are. Oh, he's got a dick! Holy shit. I didn't think the sector would have a dangly bit, but he does. Got him. Okay, so Kolfane actually got 2 promotions in... Oh no, she didn't get 2 promotions, she just got the 1. Yeah, she just got the 1. Fire discipline toggle. Toggle through to choose the minimum chance to hit required for the soldier to take a reaction shot. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So like that means that like she won't do reaction fire if like the chance to hit is really low, meaning like it'll be a miss or something. So it would conserve ammunition. That's actually pretty cool. 14%? Damn. I'm better off just throwing a grenade at the thing. Oh yeah, it's the sector is like weak against fire. I can do that too. Can I can't even reach. Fucking can't even reach. That motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think I could reach you, huh? This is why the cyborg class is so OP.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down.
To be
and the
fair,
area
even
is
if I
secure.
didn't have Zhang
Status
Yu like
confirmed.
sprint over,
Mission
I
accomplished.
definitely could have killed him. I just need one person to get close enough to him to throw a grenade, and everyone else could just wail him. I definitely had options. Zhang Yu was just the most efficient way to do it.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Radical propaganda.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Blade Storm, yes, my favorite move in the game. Blade Storm is so busted. Adrenaline Rush, activate to gain a non-movement action that can be used for dashing, no. Reposition, after landing the standard shot on a flank or exposed target that would end your turn, gain a movement only thing, no. Grand Shadow Step, unit doesn't trigger Overwatch or Extra and +5 bonus to dodge. Allows free actions and granted from activating emergency aid or equipment to be used after dashing. Reaction shots confer an aim malice on enemies and cannot be triggered by enemy action. I will take fleet-footed. That sounds like a Kolfian ability. Do 1 additional point of damage with guns. Once per turn, you may parry a melee attack and counterattack with your own melee weapon if equipped. Missed shots require to have additional road to become a graze. I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that. All right, Mechi is a shinobi. Mechi is a shinobi. She's a phantom. You can't see her. You can't see her. Mechi said you can't see me. Low intel. Yes, game, I know.
Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task.
Chance to take a shot
And
immediately
eventually the
after going to
stress takes
Overwatch.
its toll
Contact
in
disorder.
various
Overly
ways.
aggressive.
We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
I have to take the shot.
I never got around to
No,
asking
Suomi,
you
you
about
do
it.
not have to take the shot.
What exactly did
Believe me, Suomi. You don't have to take the shot.
Okay.
Trust me, you don't. You don't.
Up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene.
Honestly, overly aggressive, not the worst
saw
trait that
firsthand
Suomi
what
could have
their
gotten.
technology is capable
She could have gotten a more worse trait than that.
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
John UT posing. Oh, Zhang Yu was on the mission and like she didn't take any willpower damage. Odd. Dashranaya. Okay, Sharkree's on prostitution right now. That's why she's not available. Siromi is gravely wounded. Chirano needs 2 more experience to level up. So, that mission was just not enough. I didn't have her do enough. That's fine. That's okay.
Hey out there, resistance psychos! Do you crave the excitement of battle? Are you eager to get back at the aliens for all the horrible things they've done
Who's
to our
Type 64
planet?
bonded?
Well, have I got news for you?
She is not
All
bonded
you have
to
do
anybody
is
right
visit
now.
your local city center and shoot your
Oh, also she's
nearest
pregnant.
peacekeeper
Damn
in
it.
the face. Do your part today.
Why does everybody keep getting pregnant? Increase region income. Intel.
Avenger plotting new
That
course.
was what I needed. I literally need like one more intel so I could do the scan thing. I am down 1 intel. All right, Sharkery is ready for duty per medical test that revealed she is pregnant. Damn. What's up with their pregnancy chances? It feels like they're getting pregnant more than usual in this run. Usually, like, it's not like this frequent, I feel. It's not supposed to be this frequent.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional
Okay, I
orders.
need an N4 person. I'm still not going to rescue Mox. I'm still not going to rescue him. I will get there when I get there. Any free promotions? I'm looking for some free promotions right here. Free promotion. Free promotion. It's the alien peeps. All right, alien peeps is my free promotion. That'll give me an N4, and I do want the N4. All right, so Nemesis needs 9 more experience. Zhangyu needs 10 more experience. Diane needs 10 more experience. I do need like an N4 person like right away, so. All right, in 9 more days, Zhangyu will get a free promotion. Yo, look at Mithra just like doing them pull-ups. Oh wait, is this the part where like they tell me like I gotta like do the skulljack thing now?
This simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some.
So the first time they want you to
I've
skulljack
managed
like
to
an
break
Advent
down several
soldier,
key
and then like the
components of
second time
chip
they want you to
planted into your
skulljack like an
skull.
Advent officer.
My analysis reveals that its primary
And this is
function
actually legit
is
the
that
part
of
where
a
like
conduit,
I have a hard time on
passing
because of
a
my
vast amount
mods.
of data directly
So like
to your
I
cerebral
need to
cortex.
find like a
The
mission with
primary
vanilla
connection
enemies.
severed, much of that data is lost.
Oh,
Several
it's also hard for me to get
fragments do
tier
remain,
3
however,
swords also
ghosts,
because
if
like
you will.
I have a lot of
Observe.
hard enemy mods like in my mod folder. So like Archons
The
are
sheer
not that
volume of
dangerous
encounters
anymore.
you were processing was astounding.
Like it would be fun to fight Archons, but I don't fight Archons that much
that you
anymore, and I
survived
do
as
need to
long as you
autopsy
did.
an
Though
Archon
this may
to get
seem
like tier 3
disconcerting,
swords.
There is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater
Oh wait, no, I
understanding
don't
of
think
these
there's a
implants
Skulljack
would
part yet. I think
undoubtedly
they just want to.
benefit us all,
I think he just
Commander.
wants to autopsy an officer.
New objective added.
Yeah, he just needs a corpse. I'm not at the
The
Skulljacking part
Advent
yet.
officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted
Hey,
chip
secondary autopsy is instant. I mean, I might as well do that. It's instant.
Though I was never witness to one myself. Countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part
I
in
still
the
find it
original
crazy that
invasion.
Tygon doesn't wear like
In the
a
time
fucking full
since,
suit
this
or
new
anything like
being,
that.
the
Like when we did this
product of clear
autopsies.
genetic
Like
manipulation
he
is
has a
now
face
familiar
mask,
face
which
to our
I guess is
forces
okay,
operating in the
but
field.
like he's still getting like blood and guts like on his skin, like his head and whatever like that.
Sectoid's
Like
rapid physical
he's not
evolution
fully
over the
covered.
past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement. regardless
Okay,
of the
this
risk.
is it's inspired, but like it's 9 days though. 9 days is kind of a while. I do need to do the Advent officer autopsy, so I probably should do that. That gets me a Scilab. I don't need a Scilab right now. Battlefield medicine gets me better medics, but like Colfiend seems to be doing okay right now, which is like the basic med kit, so I don't need that. I really would like to get the Gauss weapon thing because like I do get the upgraded mag cannons, but also I'm the only person actually using the mag cannons. So the upgrade's like not super necessary, and I don't have a sniper rifle right now. So I will do the Advent officer autopsy.
I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant, I am intrigued by the possibility of examining
Row
another
65 is
subject
here.
for comparative analysis. Since the officer in question will likely have expired long before arrival here, I may rely on a faster, more invasive approach to removing the chip this time around.
Alright. Mithra is now a swordsman magical girl. That's what she should be now. Yeah, she is. Okay. No, Mithra, you should have your weapon in here. Her weapon should be in here somewhere. Pyrosode. Oh, wait, I remember. So, like, okay, wait. I know this is not, like, accurate, but I believe the Pyro Sword's tier 1, and I think the Mithra Sword's tier 2, actually. So, when I get to tier 2, I should be able to equip her sword then. Because I don't think I can actually... No, I don't have it. Yeah. So, Mithra Sword is in here. I do have the mod for it. It's just, like, it's not tier 1, though. As funny as that sounds, it's not tier 1. So, Mithra is using Pyro Sword. We're just gonna go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, I don't actually have any more troops to level up.
It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
I do have other classes, I do. But like I don't see them in here, so like maybe like I didn't install like another mod or something that I needed. I downloaded like this wizard, like legit wizard mod. That's why I downloaded. But I guess like I don't have them right now.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for the resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle.
Alright, cool. It's been 4 days.
New objective added.
Okay, so now they want me to skulljack.
We're ready to move
Alright.
when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Titan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Yeah, Avatar Project.
The
Whatever.
aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar Project, Commander. If we can make contact with
Alright, so
resistance
now I have to
forces
worry
in the
about the
region,
rulers.
we could move on
Alright,
that facility
I am
and
so
set
not ready to
back
fight a
the
ruler
aliens'
just
work.
yet.
Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility.
We are
Best be
not
prepared
ready for
before
that.
we try to take it out.
There we go, 30 intel. I
Setting
can probably
course
spend
for
it.
Sector 12, East Africa.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
Man, what
on
bad
the
timing!
Avatar
Like,
project.
I'm scanning the black
We're
site
going to
right
slow them
now,
down.
and like
We'll
the thing
need to
just
move
gained the
fast.
bar.
Thanks, Commander.
Tag.
I know space is limited, Commander.
Jesus,
I
this
appreciate the
took
additional
fucking
workshop
forever, by the way.
facilities. We'll make good use of them.
I mean, it was 20 days, and then it was 10 days with an engineer, but that was like the longest 10 days ever. But it's so nice to have these gremlins, though. Having these gremlins is super nice. Okay, wait, I do need the extra energy. Oh, god damn it. Okay, wait, how do we do this? Okay, so I put a gremlin in here for the extra power. Alright, I got my power, and then I can upgrade the workshop for another bench.
Workshop facility upgraded.
And then I gotta put like another engineer in there. So take that engineer. Put that in there. Then I could put a gremlin over here. And then I could put a gremlin on this one. Alright, there we go. There we go. I had to kind of like figure that out. And then like once like I'm done clearing the machinery out of this area and this area, then I can have a gremlin go into the power relay so I can upgrade this shit. Which I'm gonna do that now actually.
Power relay upgraded.
I'll spend the money now so that way like I don't fuck myself over by like not having money later on or something. Yeah, I'll do it now. I'll do it now.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
If I remember right, that Van Dorn is supposed to be like an XCOM 1 like thing. Because I think I do remember like a mission for that.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Alright, that was a quick 2 days. Okay, wait. So like the fucking like inspired research wasn't even worth it then. Because like it was 11 days. It's 11 days now, and it was like 9 days inspired. I basically lost 2 days if I were to like do it or whatever. 2 days isn't that much. 2 days is shit. There's the battle skin. better.
The Advent.
Alright, doing the Stun Lancer autopsy, so that way I can get like my tier 2 swords. Because I got a lot of sword users. Oh, yay! 416's in here. Awesome. I will go ahead and bond 416 and G11 right away. There we go. Alright, cool. Roll 65. Finish her conversion to be a cyborg. Actually, when you think about it, they're already robots. So, like, if they became cyborgs, that's technically an upgrade. Because, like, a cyborg means they gained, like, a bit of human in them. Like, they're not just pure, like, robotic anymore. Wait, where's her thing? There it is. I feel like I might want to start taking Kulfing now, like on missions, just to make sure that no one dies.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past
Oh,
month,
he didn't say
Commander.
that I outdone myself
that
this
your
time.
ongoing efforts
He didn't
will
say it
only
this time.
lead to further success.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
Time is not on your side. It won't be long before I find you, Commander.
There's a small chance that a program operative would join the squad for any non-story mission. So it's like, that's like both good and bad in a way, because it's like, oh, like I have another dude, but also like that's like less experience for me. But also like it's extra protection though. Business supply are collected instantly. I don't need that right now, honestly. I kind of also want to do the willpower for like -20. That's kind of nice. I'll do this one because like just passing through. So like there's a chance that like I get like an extra unit, but that extra unit could just be like a bullet sponge though. And like it's not my guy. So like I won't care about them. Dr. SSJ Goku Engineer. Dr. Goku. Goku's a doctor. Did you guys know that?
Setting course
He's a doctor,
for
man.
West
He's a
Africa.
doctor. Dr. Goku. Oh, I only need 2 more experience? Hell yeah. Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis still needs a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a route. Let's put in Ro, because Ro needs some experience. Well, actually, well, QJ needs experience too. I guess I'll take out Groza. Groza's not necessary. Yeah, we'll take out Groza. The game always wants to default to, like, this Wakizashi sword, but, like, it does less damage for, like, more mobility. But I'd rather have the damage, though. If I remember right, like, the game does have a spot where, like, where it mentions that, like, the soldier that's in the middle is considered, like, the team leader or something. And then, like, if your team leader is, like, a high-leveled character or some shit, like that's, it gives, like, less chance for, like, for your squad to, like, panic or something. That takes 2 admin trooper corpses? Damn. I don't get, like, why it takes a corpse to, like, make the nanoscale vest. I don't get why it needs that. I mean, not that she really needs that. I just don't want her to die. Alright, so, like, the game does want me to do the Skulljack thing now, but I need to make the Proving Grounds. Which, I will make the Proving Grounds on the left side of the workshop once the...
Sky Ranger deployed.
Once, like, the debris is, like,
Squad green
gone.
to deploy.
You know what? I really am disappointed that Girls from Line 2 is not this. Because, like, the first time I remember when we saw, like, the Girls from Line 2 trailers, we all thought XCOM. And then, like, once it came out, it actually, like, annoyed me that people were still calling it, like, an XCOM game. It's definitely not an XCOM game. It's your bare bones, like, strategy, like, turn-based strategy RPG, like Fire Emblem, but, like, with, you know, with the complexity, like, taken out of whatever. Because Fire Emblem is more complex than, like, whatever Girls from Line 2 is. The only reason why people call it XCOM is because of the guns.
VIP of some
The girls
importance
have
to the
guns.
resistance was on an operation
though.
near the city center when Advent forces attacked and pursued them into the tunnels.
Girls from
Our
Line 2
information
is
that the
absolutely
VIP
not an
is
XCOM
currently
game.
hunkered down and we
There's
need
no
to go in and
resource
lead them to
management
safety.
or anything like that.
Stay alert and watch for
I don't
enemy
feel like
movement down there.
danger, like when I do a stage or whatever. Oh, look, there's a dude. Yeah, there he is.
VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position.
It's
One of
Goku!
the field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Okay, yeah, so like, there's the guy. So, like, I guess, like, I just use him, honestly, like, as a meat shield. I could use him as a meat shield, and then, like, I can also, like, just use him to, like, weaken enemies or whatever. Holy crap, he gets mind control? Wait, Overlord and organic unit's brain with pure silent energy, killing it immediately. What? Like, fucking instant kill? That's crazy. This unit is actually overpowered.
On my way.
Like, legit overpowered. But yeah, like, that's not my unit, though. So, like, I'm not gonna, like, use it to kill shit, because I need my guys to get experience. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did I move too far? Oh, thank God. All right. I did not activate the next pod. Bullets can still Goku-sama. Yo, I'll never get over the fact that like in Dragon Ball Super, like just because he had his guard down, like the stupid ass like Frieza minion with the laser gun still hurt Goku, and Goku was in SSJ Blue form. He was in God form, right? He was in fucking blue form, and the stupid pea shooter laser gun like hurt him. Like, I don't get it. I don't care if his guard was supposedly down.
Commander,
He's still in
remember,
SSJ
no matter how
form.
tough things get down here, we
That
can't
laser
evac
gun should
until
not
we
have done
complete the
anything.
mission.
It really shouldn't have. It's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Incredibly dumb.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
So I'm actually not gonna put this guy in Overwatch. Yeah, I'm not gonna put him in Overwatch. No Overwatch just because like I don't want him to get experience. That is wasted experience.
Rolling.
So like the only time that like this extra dude like should be getting any experience is if it's an emergency and like someone could die or something. That should be like the only time they can kill somebody.
Let's go! お茶にしませんか？ここかな？通れるとは思わないことです。
Like no Overwatch. Don't Overwatch.
Covering!
Wait, seriously? There we go. They didn't stand a chance. Also, we kind of like really overkilled the mech. Like, I think we had like at least like 4 of our guys aim at the mech, and like Kolfin was the one that aimed for the Marauder. Oh, you're still stealth? Damn. Yeah, you're definitely a little bit OP. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude over there. Okay.
Here I come.
Oh, bullshit!
They've got eyes on me.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, no, but this is fine though, because like... Oh, damn, no grenades? Oh. Oh, no grenades, okay. So like... 8... What? This character's too strong. This character is actually just way too strong. I guess like you just be a meat shield. Because I don't want to kill. I don't want to get the kill with this character. Alright, who doesn't need experience? I guess technically Diane does not need the experience. I need somebody to like throw a grenade. I need like a grenade thrower here. I brought 2 flashbangs with me. That was not smart. I don't need 2 flashbangs. I need to blow up a wall so that way the rest of my units can like get through. I was kind of hoping that like the extra dude would have like a grenade, but like they didn't give him one.
Huh?
Honestly, like, I just like the idea that, like, I can actually blow up, like, a wall. I like it that I can make a hole in shit. Like, I wish that, like, there was, like, kind of, like, a little bit of extra tactical thinking in Girls from Line 2. There isn't, but I really do wish that there was. Alright, so I can kill the sectoids. Sectoids will be easy to kill.
I'm trusting you here.
I am not putting myself in cover. This is kind of a bad idea. Yeah, I'll take the shot. Well, I made a calculated risk.
Still moving.
It was a very bad calculated risk.
Kokokana.
54%. You know what? I'll take the risk. Yeah! Also, damn, like that almost killed him. All right, so there's one more dude there. I am like, oh good, that's not gonna kill him. That's good. That's good. That won't kill him. That's good. So I want to move him forward then. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be shitting me. Was that close enough to activate Goku?
VIP identity confirmed.
No, I
Firebrand
didn't
is
want to
setting
do
up
that.
revac. We've got multiple
I
contacts
activated
closing on your
Goku, but I did
position.
not want
It's
to
an
activate
ambush.
Goku.
Hold your ground.
I did not want to do that. Also, I think Goku's gonna die. I was trying to get close to the dude so that way, like, he would aggro on the dude or on, like, the extra dude. I don't know who's gonna shoot. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready for this. I was not ready for this. That's not fair. Oh, goody. I wasn't ready for this either.
Join
I absolutely was not ready for this.
and I will end this quickly.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
I have nobody in Overwatch. Like, literally nobody is in Overwatch.
I am the harbinger of your perfection.
Wow, that was a wimpy-ass Blade Storm.
At least we know where
That
they
was
are.
so wimpy.
They need medical attention now.
Their wounds
I wasn't sure
were
who
in
he was
the
gonna aim
marsh.
for. He aimed for me.
The hunt is
I was not
on.
sure who he was gonna shoot. Ooh, like, none of that's looking good. None of that is looking good. Like, I just need to, like, hide Goku, basically. He doesn't even have a gun. He doesn't have a fucking gun or anything. Okay, wait. I have to know for sure. Wait. Mind Rack. Overlord an organic unit spraying with pure cyan energy, killing it immediately. Does that work on the Chosen? Because it doesn't say that it doesn't work on the Chosen. That's the funny thing. It doesn't say that it doesn't work. So, like, I want to know. Like, now I gotta know if it works or not. I really want to know. Because that would be hilarious if it actually works. That'd be so funny. I guess I gotta take the chance right here. All right, I took the chance. I took the 50-50. I took the 50-50.
Or regret.
Okay, I'll go.
That is not a 50-50. That is absolutely not a 50-50. But this is guaranteed, though.
Take this! It's dead. It has to be dead.
All right, cool. Also, like, I ranked up. Also, I am so glad I brought a medic with me. I'm using Colfine more in this game than I am in Girls from Line 2. Because in Girls from Line 2, I don't use Colfine to heal. I use Suomi to heal. Alright, the only people that can move now are like my overpower unit. Oh, wait! Oh, I see her! Oh, I see her! That's funny. So, like, she's in the corner. I know that she's in the corner. Because, like, yeah, I see the silhouette. That is hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I see you. I fucking see you. Alright, so no melee.
Meet on the field of battle. I have no intention of quibbling over ideologies. This world is a prize for the taking. It only
so I have to
requires
know.
that
I have to fucking know.
And remove any trace of your resistance from it first.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
I gotta know. I gotta know. Okay, so I can mind control the dude over there.
Finally!
No way! No way! Would this actually kill him? I don't know. I actually don't know. Overlord and organic units brain with pure psychic energy, killing it, immediately suffer feedback. But, like, the game is saying 1 damage. But, like, this is also, like, a modded ability. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. So, like, I gotta see. I just gotta see.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Oh my god, it works!
Who's keeping score?
It works!
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary.
That's busted!
The elders will not allow me to
That's
die
fucking
in
busted!
this world. We will meet again.
We've proven the Chosen can be
So-
hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
So, like, in exchange for, like, having, like, a panic soldier, you just one-shot the Chosen? That's worth it. That is so worth. That is crazy. I can't believe that works. That is so funny. Miss? That sucks.
Continue.
One damage because of the shield. Which means that it actually didn't do any damage.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Damn, I can't shoot anybody with QJ. She's too far. Can't shoot anybody with any of these characters. Okay, so Diane has Blade Storm. So that means I want to put her right there where the reinforcements are going to be at. That's where I want to put her. Phase walk. Like, can I just go anywhere? Can I get to the high ground? I'd like to get to high ground. Oh, that's free? Oh. That is... I mean, it's not free, but that's like one action point. That's pretty free then. That's kind of free. I want to guarantee the kill, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can guarantee the kill, unfortunately. I am putting my units in like precarious spots right now. This is kind of my fault because I'm being too greedy. I'm being hella greedy. And I should not be greedy. Alright, good. I got the kill. That was not guaranteed. That was not guaranteed, so I'm glad I got it.
If you say so. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, so like Diane won't be in cover, but she doesn't need cover. So it's fine. She doesn't need cover. Free Blade Storm. Free Blade Storm. Blade Storm. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's kind of bullshit that she was in cover and she still took that hit.
got that one.
I'm pretty sure I could get Diane to
Firebrand
move
is
over
in
there.
position
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure Diane can
extraction.
make it.
Get out of there before things get any worse. We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
They're running out of reinforcements, but I wanted more experience. No, I don't want to click that. Alright, cool. Ro got her promotion. Alright, so... The game is telling me I can't make that. But if I use augmented speed, I think I can make that. I can barely make it. I can barely make that. That's kind of busted. That's actually kind of busted. That's good enough to like get within range of the of like Blade Storm. That's good enough.
What's over there?
It's like none of my guys are in cover, but like it's fine because like they're all in Overwatch. Blade Storm. Nice. And another Blade Storm. Nice. That is seriously so busted. Man, you're still panicked? How many turns are you gonna panic? Also, I think that was it. I think that was it. Alright, so like despite things getting pretty hairy there for a bit, we're fine. But to be fair though, I feel like I cheated because I used that instant kill attack from like the unit that's not my guy. So I kind of feel like I did cheat. But like I also like I didn't know it would work. I was kind of expecting it not to work on the Chosen, but no. Even though it said 1 damage, it was definitely enough for a kill.
Confirmed. Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
Are you like permanently panicked? I'm pretty sure that like medics have a way to like make people not panic, but like I think that's a skill you have to get. So I don't know if Colfine can do it. I don't think she can do it.
I'm trusting you here. On Overwatch.
Like, dude! It's like, again though, like, it is kind of worth it still. Because, like, the game did say that, like, that was supposed to be, like, the downside of using, like, the instant kill attack. Like, you wouldn't be able to use the character anymore or something. But, like, still, though, kind of worth it. Also, the medkit. The medkit, like, is not giving me an option to, like, heal this person. So... I guess I'm just gonna leave. Okay, wait. The mission objective says to extract all Xcom operatives, and that guy is not Xcom, so I don't think he counts. I don't think he counts. Just evac all.
そんなところでしょうか。
Oh, goody! Panic removed. Okay, so I guess I just had to wait one more turn. And also, like, it does count as an XCOM operative. It does count.
Evac confirmed! All XCOM operatives are secure.
To be fair, I think I still could have gotten rid of the Chosen, though, because, like, I think Diane
we sent the
and
Chosen
Rose
back to
65
their
could have done it.
masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
I'm pretty sure I was fine, even without the OP character. If I didn't have the OP character, I think I would have played more, like, safely anyway. Like, the only reason why I even activated the next pod was because I had the OP character. Because I was being, like, less safe.
All other priorities.
That's the only reason. I was being less cautious. I would have been more cautious if I didn't know.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Blitz shot. The soldier runs up to the enemy and fires a point-blank shot into the hostile. I want that, actually, because that's great for Chosen. Fire a shot with your primary weapon that shreds armor based on weapon tier. Nah, I'll take Blitz shot. Blitz shot's awesome. It has a 4-turn cooldown, but, like, it's still really good, though. Am I taking Sentinel again? I'll take the shield. Oh, actually, Sentinel would have made sense. Because, Sentinel gives her, like, 2 reaction shots, and, like, QJ in Girls Frontline 2, she actually does do that. That actually would have been canon. Gain a revive charge. Reviving a unit heals them, and no longer ends your turn if action made. Also increases the chance that the soldier will bleed out rather than die. Yeah, I definitely want that. Definitely got to have that. Oh my god, it's Goku! It's like, I try to customize this so that way, like, it's all, like, orange. And, of course, you have the hair. And he's an engineer. Goku's an engineer. Goku went to college in this universe. He went to college. Or maybe that's Gohan. Maybe that's Gohan and not Goku. That sounds about right.
Well, aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
QJ can bond with Suomi. Sure, why not? I see Mechi G11 doing sit-ups. That seems very out of character. Well, where the hell is Ro? Alright, Ro doesn't have any bonded units right now, so she'll have to spend time in the
Did Advent get their asses kicked today, or what? Our ever-vigilant friends with the Resistance took a big old bite out of our alien overlords, leaving an untold number of invaders slaughtered in their wake. It's always a good day for good news.
I sent MP5 on a mission. She is not here. So Colfiend, we're also to spend time in the bar. Man, it takes like an entire in-game week to do a scan. That feels like forever. Scientist! I could use a free scientist, actually.
Your soldiers fought well.
I really could use a free scientist.
Their victory well earned. But do not expect that I will be discouraged.
I know that I was scanning at the black site, but the black site can wait. The black site can wait.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
Alright, she's rank 4. Let me see. Cyber Mind. Cyborg gains 70 hacking skills and negate negative effects from failed hack attempts. Close encounters. Once per turn, gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary weapon. Enter automatic overwatch. You know what? I used to think that was really good. It's not as good as I thought it was. Yeah, it's not that good. You could do better. Do better. The hacking is actually really good for like rescue attempts, so I guess I'll give that to her. Yeah, hacking's nice for that. She doesn't have a PCM. She doesn't really need the will, though. And she doesn't really need the mobility either, so I guess I'll give her the will. Can't do this one yet because she's hurt and I don't have the infirmary. So yes, it's finally time to go and sorry, Mom, I'm still not gonna rescue you. I'm still not gonna rescue Mox. Ooh, but there is a free promotion in here though. I love me some free promotions. Promotions, they are nice. Promotions are nice. Okay, 25 intel negates soldier capture. I have 181 intel. I guess that's worth it.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
I will rescue Mox eventually. I don't know when that'll be, but I will eventually rescue Mox. I just don't know. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. It'll happen though. It'll happen. I do feel like I always like rescue Mox like in mid game and sometimes late game because like I'm just like I feel like the game doesn't pressure me. Like, the game, I know that you're supposed to save Mox because that's part of the story and shit. But the game really does not pressure me to save him, though. So, and like, the skirmisher, like, abilities, not the ability, the faction. The skirmisher, like, faction perks I feel like they're not that good. Honestly, the Reaper faction perks are actually pretty good. And like you start off with the Reapers anyway, so that's kind of all you need. The Templar ones are also kind of bad too. Like, I feel like the Templar perks aren't worth it, so I'm not in any hurry to do like the Templars or the Skirmishers. I'm really not. I'm so not. All right, Dash for Naya is like 1 experience away from like a promotion. I'm sure Mox is just like having tea time with the assassin bitch or whatever. You know, like, listen, the assassins are like, come with us, traitor. That's because the assassin was, she was hurt. She was emotionally hurt when Mox and like the skirmishers left the Advents. So they're having tea time. Nothing bad is happening to Mox. Nothing bad is happening.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
I think you will find our results have exceeded
Alright, cool. I got my tier 2 swords.
Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
I don't really like take much stock into psionics usually. I don't really give a shit. But I'm also not really hurting for like Gauss weapons right now. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
I will send word as soon as we have something.
I will do it anyway.
Commander?
Where's my swords? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Not that one. The only person using the advanced arc thrower is Kolfing right now, so I don't really need that. Not to mention I'm kind of running low on supplies anyway. Alright, there's my tier 2 swords. I do have enough now for this. I have enough. I'm gonna buy it just for Kolfing. Kolfing's the only one that uses it, but I'm buying for her.
If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
Because my medic needs stuff. She's keeping the team alive. My medic is keeping the team alive. I feel like it actually kind of makes sense for like 416 to be a ghost operative. I feel like that kind of makes sense. And yet I'm not gonna do it. I guess I'm gonna do that stupid run that I was talking about, like where I just make everyone into a cyborg. That wasn't the intention, but I guess that's what I'm doing now. We're gonna see like how much I can like trivialize like the entire game. Just because the class is just really that busted.
At least we don't have to worry about keeping the council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking.
You're not
in the shadows.
I don't know if you're female. I can't tell if the aliens are female or not without going into like the character biography or whatever. Hashtag not racist. Hashtag all aliens look the same to me. I need 1 more experience for Diane. Diane's super close to level up. 1 more experience. Oh yeah, I can't even afford a new unit right now. I am poor. I am dirt poor. I'm not poor anymore. Okay, so I need to make the proving grounds. But not there, though. Not on that spot. I need to make it, like, on these two spots. So... what am I putting over here, then? Infirmary? Oh, we kind of need the resistance comms. We kind of need this. Hey, wait, what am I putting over here? So, like, that's gonna be the proving grounds. Is that gonna be the resistance comm? Like, that's gonna be the resistance comm. So, what am I putting over here, then? My second power relay? That's gonna cost 3. And I'm at 20. That's gonna be 23. And the infirmary also costs 3. And you do need 2 power relays. Like, 2 power relays are required. So... I guess that's what this is. I guess it's gonna be an extra power. I would like to get the infirmary, to be fair. I would like to have the infirmary, but I kind of need this. The gremlin here is going to be open, and then like, I'm just going to use it to do the perimeter routes anyway. I don't have a spare engineer right now to put in this power relay for an extra 5 energy. Because I'm going to use Gumi right now to like unlock another thing, so... yeah, I guess it's a power relay.
Power relay construction initiated.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
So it's always a sucker bet to do like the power relay on top of a shielded power coil, because you actually get more out of it for putting like the story segment stuff on it. Like the Shadow Gate takes more energy actually than like what the power relay can give. So you definitely want to put the gate on like the power coil. And then like I believe the psionics lab also takes up more power, so you also want to put that over the power coils as well. So yeah, don't use the power coil for the power relay. It's a trap. It's a trap. Damn it, I'm not ready! 78 intel, though. I could use the intel. Alright, Drognova is ready. And I'm just gonna send her out for prostitution, so that way she can give me some money. Alright, are you male or female? You are a male. I can tell you're male because you don't have the prostitution option on here. I am not that big on like Mass Effect, so I don't really know the lore that much. But I do know about like the memes though, for like Mass Effect. I do know the memes. Who am I sending on my next mission? Okay, Zhang Yu's still injured, unfortunately. Which is why I wanted the infirmary. I mean, like, if I just don't get shot, it won't be a problem. Just do better. Just don't get shot. Alright, I know who I'm sending. I got my next troops all figured out. You gotta love autosave, because I have actually not done like a manual save at all. You gotta love autosave. I don't know. Manual save. I don't know what to call it. Alright. I think that'll do it for today's stream. This was technically supposed to be yesterday's stream, but I missed yesterday's stream, so... this is what we're going to be doing for the next few streams. Just another XCOM run. With more unhinged mods this time, so... I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna make myself some chicken, and I will see all you bitches at the next Tuesday stream. When the reverse collapse stream, eventually. Maybe after I get my Switch 2. Which hopefully will be soon. I definitely want to do a Mario Kart. I want to do a Mario Kart stream. Anyway,